Hello? Hello? There won't be anybody here because nobody expects us to stream. Hello? Sneaky Saturday. Hello? Are you here? Hello? Welcome? Teeny tiny victories, what's going on? I decided I did not want to build a night alone. So here we are, Saturday stream. No promises on how long we go, but we'll have fun while we're here. No formality to it. Just me. Jordan's on his way. We might have a Jordan. Of course, I didn't tell Jordan we were streaming, so he might be mad at me. Because he'll feel like it's work. It's a surprise Saturday. Look, you get to hang out with me on a Saturday. Just what you needed. It's like, Jesus, Fuse. Can't we be left alone? We have to put up with you guys all week long. Why the weekend, too? Hope everybody's weekend is kicking off all right.
Huzzah, huzzah. I'll just throw back my legs and pollute my britches with delight.
Jen and the dog and I went for our traditional morning car ride. Coffee,
Well, huzzah,
breakfast sandwiches.
huzzah. I'll just throw back my legs and
Dog
pollute
freaks
my
out if she doesn't get a
britches with
ride.
delight.
She didn't get to go for her wide. Schlebby? What? Yeah, your brother decided not to come join us on Saturday, so I decided I'm streaming. We're going to make fun of Gabe all day. This is Make Fun of Gabe Saturday. What's going on, everybody? Captain Mannerings, Mike. Warn him to wear pants. Oh, I should have told Jordan. It's a pants day. Boy, he's going to be bummed. Hope he didn't walk to work. Jess, you've been working on Mortarion all morning and took a break and thought you were done until the evening. Is motivation? What? Yeah, I'm building a knight. We are starting Jason's Golden Demon. This is it, folks. This is it. Knight Castigator. The hardest part is the first part because we got to figure out the legs. We're gonna at least get the legs done. Then we might, then I might switch over and build some of the Kriegsmen. I don't know where they all are though. I gotta find my kill team box. I think I know where the kill team box is. I have the kill team box set that came with the Deathcore and the Orcs, and so I'm planning on doing that. Got to get some Deathcore. I might put some Dead Orcs on the base. If you haven't been here, I've got this ridiculous idea that's going to be way too crazy to pull off, but we're doing it anyway. So yeah, so it's just to hang out, have fun, tell jokes, make fun of Jordan when he's not here. Definitely make fun of Gabe all day. Vector, what's going on? Orc Krieg conversions? Orcs wearing Krieg mac? No. No. How is that different from normal, Dave? I mean, we like to think. No, I'll have dead orcs and then regular Kriegsmen. I have to convert the Kriegsmen. I have to convert Rough Riders, Adeline Rough Riders, into Krieg Death Riders because I need one horseman. I don't need more. I just need one horse guy, the commander. Then I've got the knight and some foot troops. I'm going to use the foot troops out of the kill team box. Some of them are in kind of running positions, so they're going to be charging up out of a trench. A trench! We're going to have a neat deal to show off for Golden Demon if I finish it.
Huzzah, huzzah. I'll just
I've
throw
got...
back my legs and
How long do I
pollute my
have
britches
before
with
March of
delight.
next year? 10 months? Something like that? I got the better part of 10 months. You think we can do it, chat? I'm saying we, so that if we don't get it done, I get to blame you too. So you think we can do it, chat? I'm always looking for an out. I gotta cover my butt on this one. CYA, chat. CYA. If it doesn't get done, it's your fault. Your fault! 6 orcs. I'm only gonna do like maybe 1 or like some dead orc bits, you know? It's really focused on just being the Kriegsman and the Knight. We're calling it the last charge. I thought it might be cool to have it be like a Armageddon feeling thing, right? If we did some orcs as the baddies. That might be nice to have like a dead orc buried in the mud. It'd be very World War I trench warfare looking. We'll see. We'll see. This is all big. This is all big. This is big plans. Big plans. Jen always makes fun of me because she asks me what I'm doing on the weekends. I said I got big plans. Big, gigantic, ginormous, important plans. And for the first time, I'm not lying. These are big, ginormous, important plans. Now, I'm setting myself up for the most embarrassing of failures if I don't get through with this. I bought a $200 picture frame. I've got high aspirations. I got to paint a background, so you'll be having some canvas painting. You're going to get the best or worst, or both, of Fuse over the course of the next 10 months as we go through the motions. Do this journey. We'll laugh. We'll cry. There'll be hugs. There'll be yelling. We'll break up a couple times, chat, but I'll call back and I'll cry and you'll get back together with me because you can't live without me and you think you can change me and all that. So Knights, are your new jam? Working on 2 Knight armigers after you finish your Lancer? Nice. You 3D printed a blown up Reaver Titan. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Big Bob Sneaky. We're being sneaky. We have no producer. So if I miss questions, it's casual Saturday. Don't be mad. Because you guys talk fast and I'm not looking. And that's kind of how it all goes. Heresy Knights? This is a content I need. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Castigator. Although we're doing deathcore with them, so it's more 40k themed, but because I don't like the Solar Auxilia models much. Ginkgo, good to see you, man. I'm about to start on Ginkgo's brush holder after I finish the Usharon. Ryan says, I'll take you back just if you wear the seal suit. So no pants? What are we talking about? You don't know if I'm wearing pants or not. I could lie to you. You don't know. You don't know. I'm not wearing pants. Who needs pants? Pants are for losers. Losers and decent people. All the rest of us nutcases, we don't need no pants. We don't need no stinking pants. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking pants. Uh-oh. He's here, chat. He's coming, chat.
Happy 10.
You gotta stop making fun of him, chat. Giordano LaFontaine is here.
What's up, nerds?
Nerds. It's casual Saturday. We get to talk to them like real people. We don't have to worry about being ourselves. Like we can be mean.
Hell yeah.
Be
Fuck
like
you guys.
Oh, this video's getting deleted. Welcome to Weekend Jordan, by the way. You guys have never probably seen Jordan in his natural element. He's all nice most of the time. Don't get him started. On the weekend, he's like, F you guys.
F you guys. Oh, what's up, folks? How y'all doing?
I rope-a-doped him. I didn't tell him we were streaming.
Wait,
Baby J swears?
Yes.
No, it really is a super rare occurrence. You should have seen us at WonderCon, and Baby J had something that he said in not anger, but seriously cursed.
Oh, in the car?
Yeah, he wasn't like super angry, but he was definitely disturbed enough to curse, and he said it like very vehemently, and I was like,
He is like, I've never heard you say it with such
force. He was like serious. I was like glad he wasn't mad at me.
I'm okay with this. We can hang. What are you working on? You're building
I'm building a knight.
The knight?
And the knight starts with the legs, which is good because that's the part I got to figure out. That's what's going to take the most time is figuring out how to get the legs in the frame and the whole body posed. But the legs are the problem part. The legs are what I got to figure out because they don't make these to do much other than kind of stand in kind of a light walking pose.
Yeah.
You can't even really make them jog without changing it. And I want him at like full tilt boogie. We're going to have to play with it, chat. We're going to have to mess it around, do some converting, do some cutting. I don't think I have a whole lot of ABS tubing, so I'm only going to get so far today, but it is a castigator. If you offer one piece of advice with building the night legs is that it's very difficult to pose them outside of a static position. Gosu, that's what we're doing, buddy. They'll be running. I will take your very difficult and show you how to win golden demons.
Get back to work on Smaug, Jordan.
What are you working on today?
Well,
got a personal project?
I was going to work on a commission.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, I should probably do a little bit of that.
Jordan will paint for money.
Not really anymore. This one's kind of burning me out, to be honest. The stuff that I like to do is when like Kyle or somebody is like, "Hey, I need this model painted and I want it to look cool."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll paint that for you." And it takes me an afternoon at home, and then I'm done, and it's great.
We're doing this one, the castigator. It's my favorite of the Heresy Knights, other than like the Atropos, the big guys, the what's it called? The ones that are almost like Warhound size. Those are really cool, but they're still only all resin. And I wanted to try out one of these plastic kits from GW, so it's one of the newer plastic kits. So we're doing a castigator.
Castigator.
And we're going to have him running and shouldering through this frame. Hi.
It's so amazing.
Hi.
Oh, it's so good.
So he's going to be breaking this frame open, like shattering the wood along the side, and then we'll have Deathcore of Krieg charging out from the bottom. It's called the Last Charge. I should just try to build him. This is heavy.
That does not look comfortable.
It's very heavy.
Like, not even remotely does
It's
that
very
look
heavy. We're doing a whole shadow box deal. Go big or go home, chat.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
Here.
Go big or go home. They convinced me. They're forcing me to do Golden Demon, so...
Yeah, it was really hard.
So we got to deal with it being big.
Really hard to force you. You were just
Nothing's what's going on.
Hey, I'm going to do this thing.
Division Ring, you're already home. It's the weekend. Frame not gaudy enough? It's not gaudy. I was just looking for something that looked like it could hang on the inner wall of like the captain's quarters on a you know, a cruiser in 40K, you know? Like if we were in space in 40K, could this be a piece of artwork on the side of the spaceship cabin? I feel like it is. It's a good frame.
Now your office needs to be a spaceship cabin. And
Punisher says, where are you going to mount your Slayer sword? I still got to paint it. It's a lot. So I don't know that there's just an instant win, but it'll be fun. I hope I get like some good stuff. It'd be nice to catch a demon in diorama or something. I hope I continue to stream it. Or Route, you hope I continue to stream it? Yeah, I plan to stream a lot of it. I probably won't stream all of it, obviously, because it's going to take a lot of behind the scenes, like gritty, down. I usually don't stream building, but it's a Saturday. I don't have to follow the rules on the weekend, Jordan.
It's true.
I don't have to. There are no rules on the weekend. I do what I want.
I do what I want.
I do what I want. If customers come in and they're like, "Aren't you the nice people that do a family stream about Pro Curl?"
on Saturday.
Not on Saturdays. We're horrible human beings on Saturday. We rape, we pillage,
Whoa.
we destroy.
Whoa.
Okay, maybe not.
Whoa.
We pillage and destroy.
There we go.
I'll just carry the Slayer sword around. I'm just gonna get a hilt and a scabbard.
I need to see this.
And I'm just gonna be. You'll just hear it. You'll just hear me as I walk around, clank,
Clanking.
clank,
Clank.
clank, clank, as the scabbard hits the ground. F you, I won't do what you tell me.
All right. If you win a Slayer sword.
On the weekend, we're drinking paint. Jen's not here. You do you.
Oh gosh.
I said it.
I will not repeat that to her.
She probably got like the. She probably got the. Oh, hey, look, they went live.
Yeah.
She's probably lurking. She's
Yeah,
like, "You're
probably
fired, Jason." Break up Google Monument. What is best in life? To destroy our enemies.
Paints are all away. Perfect. Now.
Working on building your third warband for Bushido. Oh, Bushido is so good.
That game
So
deserves
good.
another look.
It's a fun game. It's really broken. Or it was. They've redone some of the rules. It was really broke. If you had anything that could fly, you won. Like I played the, what are they called? The bird dudes.
Yeah, the gosh, what are they called? Bird dudes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Japanese bird dudes. I played those guys. They were brutal.
Tengu.
I played the Tengu guys, and they were the Tengu Alliance. Oh my god. Dude would fly up in the air. He could shoot like 4 times with his bow. It was hilarious.
Broken. Oh, Baby J, I followed your advice as close as I could for doing the red cloth, and I'm very happy with how it came out.
Awesome.
Is awesome.
Awesome. Dissension of Tengu. Something like that, right? Tengu Ascension, Tengu Alliance. I don't know.
It should be. I made a Solar Auxilia list for my heresy, and I have 200 las rifle guys, and it's like 500 points.
Isn't that's the shame of it, right? Is like Imperial Guard, Astra Military, whatever you want to call it, Solar Auxilia, it always looks cool. And I like that it's kind of like a swarm army of dudes with guns.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to build 1 million of them.
And
or you wind up doing Armored Company, and you just build a lot of tanks, which is also cool,
really
but
cool.
it gets kind of boring.
Mike, to answer your question, there is a very large Hero Quest collection of models that I'm painting up for him very quickly. They're just quick, get them on the table, get them done. Get them all finished, and that's it.
So that goes in there. I don't have to change that part of the leg any. It looks like this. Okay, so we're going to discuss the mechanical engineering of the Knight Castigator. So be prepared to get lambasted, Games Workshop.
Yay!
Because they don't have any
yeah.
sculptors that are engineers. So this part of the leg looks like it has a piston on the back here, but because there's no rotating spot, there's no pivot point for the piston, and this piece, it looks like this part of the leg just literally extends and retracts. Like the thigh just gets longer or shorter for some reason, which would be a really bad engineering deal. It would never work. But it means we probably don't have to change anything here because we're not really trying to make this part of the leg any bigger or shorter, I don't think. Right? Like, I don't think that makes any sense. What we're worried about is the rotation at the hip. The knee has 2 joints, right? It has one here, and then, like, I think this goes in here somewhere, and we can cut that. And then it goes like that. He has the avian-style leg. So we're going to have to figure out how the right leg, I think I want backwards. So I need this to rotate maybe more like that, to where the knee and the calf are in line with one another. So I can cut this tab, and that solves that problem. You just go like this. You go boop, and then that can rotate around to wherever you want it, right? So that's easy. That part's easy. I'm not going to glue anything together until I figure it out. But I think that's kind of what we need there. I'll probably blue tack or poster tack a lot of this in place as we figure it out. But I need to build the hips first is what I need to do. Heaps. Give to me heap joint.
It's a big box full of sprues.
It's got a lot of plastic in here, man. I mean, for like whatever they charge you, $150 or whatever, it's in a lot of crap. It's a lot of repeated sprue. The only thing that's separate for this guy, they all have a different weapon sprue, and then it's all the same.
Oh, okay.
So depending on which one you order, you get the one sprue that's specific to that guy. Hips don't lie, baby. The rivets imply it doesn't contract. Where? You mean like? No, it would. The down here. Right? See how it's smooth? It goes inside here. So yeah, this part wouldn't move. But this is the piston, right? The piston rod. And this could be too. It could slide up and down. This bottom part would slide up, right? Because this piston would go up into here somehow magically into the rotator for the hip. So again, that's GW engineering. If you squint, right? If you squint, it works. Okay. There you go. Just squint. I think this is hips. Thing about this is for the first time you're going to see me get all my angst from having to build stuff in sub-assemblies, and oh my god, I gotta really try.
I know how you feel.
What the heck?
Sub-assemblies suck.
What the heck? I'm gonna have to like sculpt stuff.
More like suck assemblies.
Well,
have to
huzzah,
sculpt
huzzah. I'll
things.
just throw back my legs and pollute my britches with
Say, boy, you're about as bright as a match in a windstorm. Foghorn Leghorn is literally the best. Hi, everyone. Playing KDM. Bye, everyone. Paint Liquor. Jeez. Jeez. Game really Twitch is telling me it's still calculating your streak. You've gone over its ability to count. Going from doing a Gundam to an Imperial Knight is like going from a Ferrari to a Miata. Yes. 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 It turns out Bandai, good engineers. I'm not saying that everything they make would work, but better. A certain sense of freedom if Twitch arbitrarily kills your stream streak. Suddenly it would be okay to miss a stream or two. Excuse me?
You're not allowed to miss streams.
You're not allowed to miss stream. I don't know where you come from, boy. Boy, I don't know where you get that kind of attitude. Okay, what is B3? B3, right there. On today's episode of Monument Hobbies, Hobbies of the World, we teach you how to clip your sprues. Oh, good, it didn't fly off the table. I meant to do that.
Where's Christopher? What is he doing?
Christopher's working.
What
I told him not to work.
are you
but
doing?
Christopher is working. I need B5. That's right here.
I mean, we can make it really annoying so he can't.
Take that! I need 4, which I would assume is across from it. Yes. What else? 6. Lowest 6. It's not anywhere near 5 or 4, because why would it be? That would be stupid.
It's on a different sprue entirely.
Let's put it over here. No, these all have, very amazingly so, these are all on the lettered sprue they're meant to be on.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. 6. Is that it? Oh, and 7. What's 7? 7's big. 7's this thing. This is like my favorite knight. So I have another one. I have a resin one. But I didn't want to like bust apart my resin one. So, because it's in just the standing position.
It's also harder to do.
The resin ones are rougher.
Yeah,
right? I feel like starting with the plastic one was the best bet. So we'll see. What is that? What's that? Oh, that's a foot. I don't care about a foot right now. I don't need your stinking feet. Nodens knows the right way to build a model. What he said, that's not right. You clipped it and it didn't fire across the room and go under something never to be seen again. Hey, I'm a pro. Don't try this at home. It's 40K engineering. If something is unnecessarily complicated, heavy, and obnoxious, it's heresy to complain about it. Since the Omnisci is perfect, it's actually perfect level satire. Phil, we're going to be here until we stop having fun. Buddy, you want to come on down?
Come
wanna
on
hang out?
down,
Want to have a
Philip.
good time? Want to chew the cud, chew the fat, you want to come talk with us and hang out? We have a back scratcher. Gonna be lurky, awkwardish, awesome. Gotta repot some plants. Ooh. And if undershading can't be done on metallics, I'm guessing I just need to tint the undershadow. What? If undershading can't be done on metallics? Sure it can. JT Money, explain what you mean. Mike, so you got your texture trainer number 1, unbox it, and it's got a pretty deep ridge at a line across the face and an entire piece. Is that sculpted or manufacturing defect? Probably a defect. Contact support and we can get you a new one. That means that it snuck through QC, which is this guy. You can yell at him. See the look on his face? I want to work on figs right now, but I'm wasted on painkillers, says Breakup Google. That's the best time to operate heavy machinery and to clip plastic. Don't tell your doctor I said that.
Yeah, send a message to the support. We'll get you a new one. Because that's not what they're supposed to look like.
All right. Cleaning parts. Oh, joy. And it cleans the part.
I hate these models.
What models you working on?
Just terrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that the Hero Quest? No.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the Hero Quest stuff.
Yeah, they're real bad.
They're real bad. Turns out.
They're real bad.
You know, and I am happy on the one hand that we have, like, you know, cheap PVC ways of casting miniatures now that allow models to be available in so many neat places, like games that wouldn't have had them before. But on the other hand, it's like, oh, these are a real pain to hobby.
I'm not painting board plastic ever again. Nope. Not happening ever again.
Are Hero Quest that soft plastic stuff? I think they're hard.
No, they're soft.
Oh, they are soft? They are the PVC, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They got the whole bendy bits.
Oh, boy.
Oh, those are the only guys with the tentacle stuff going on. That's good.
Christopher's here working. We went out for burgers last night.
We did. We had a great time. It was
Had
good.
an interesting evening last night with Gabe and Christopher and Giordano LaFontaine.
Giordano LaFontaine.
We had a fun time with the waitress.
She was fun.
We were in that mood where it was like they're gonna love us or hate us.
Yep.
And they liked us a lot.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. She rolled with the punches good.
Screwball, yes, Saturday. It is a casual, don't have any high expectations for us Saturday stream. I am building the beginning of my Golden Demon entry for next year, believe it or not. I have been coerced, hornswoggled, bamboozled into entering into Golden Demon with all the rest of these turkeys from the office. And so I'm going big. Real big.
Yep.
So I'm building a Night Castigator
Yes, you
in a
are.
diorama with some Deathcore of Krieg, possibly some orcs, a big-ass picture frame. And I better get started and find some momentum behind it, or I guarantee it'll never get done. Even with 10 months, this is a big uphill battle for me.
Well, huzzah!
I kind of have a business to
I'll
run.
just throw back my legs and pollute my breeches with delight.
Because we have a ridiculous project to deliver at Adepticon next year as well, so there's a lot happening right now that I got to plan for over the summer to get everything prepped so we can be in production and get stuff ready so that by it seems like Adepticon just happened. It's forever. We don't have to worry about it. No, incorrect.
Or are you talking about the thing
The thing,
that arrived on your desk the other day?
the thing, the absurd amount of colors
Yeah.
that I have to prep for Adepticon next year.
Mhm.
It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big, chat. Big, big, big.
Big deal.
Big deal. I'm a big deal in Japan.
Yes, sure. Mm-hmm.
So everyone, what we just heard is Jason is going to get bored by July with that golden demon. Oh boy, that's giving me credit.
He's gonna be bored in the next 2 hours.
I was gonna say. No, the idea really has me jazzed. The implementation, of course, will wreck me because I do this. You know, I have these big ideas because I don't care to enter anything. Doesn't matter to me. I have one golden demon, so I don't care. But the fun part is doing it with the crew here. I am kind of jazzed about that. I am jazzed about everybody else around here getting excited about it. So I will partake, and we'll see where we get. But I am going big. I'm like, if I'm going to enter something, it's going to be memorable.
That will be memorable.
I need it to be something where people go, "You're insane, dude." That's what we're doing. Being
Did you
insane.
check to see if they have entry restrictions?
I mean, there's no restrictions on. I'm using all GW stuff, so
No, size restrictions.
Huh?
Size restrictions.
You can put a Reaver Titan in it, so I don't care.
Cool. Fair enough.
I mean, if they come back and say for their dioramas there's a size restriction, I'm going to take it anyway. Hand it to them and say, "Look, dude."
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Yeah, figure it out. They had a Warlord Titan in there, so no, that just goes in vehicle. You know, vehicle and large model. So I'll just put it in large model because it's smaller than a Warlord Titan. Internal office Golden Demon competition. Your money's on Matt since he has the least public visibility. I'm not going to put my name on it. Crystal Brush doesn't exist anymore, Screwball. Yeah, I have 2 golden demons. I have a bronze and a gold and a Forge World Best of Show Sapo from 2005. Yeah, Screwball, it ended. Crystal Brush was at Adepticon, but it ended.
Golden Demon was what ended up replacing it.
Yeah, Golden Demon came back to Adepticon, and then there's a bunch of like little private ones. AMG runs a big one. The what's it called? Path of the Worthy.
Yeah. Yep.
For like Marvel and Star Wars and their games, which is awesome. And then there's some others. But yeah, the only reason that I'm doing this is to do it with the crew. Solidarity, baby.
I love how your Solidarity project is way more complicated than anything any of us are going to do.
Oh, by far. Like I said, I go big or go home, man. I'm not gonna just paint a model, you know.
Yeah, I got to find something that I want to convert up.
I'm a storyteller. I like things to be. That's one of the reasons why, you know, I did military scale modeling and diorama building as what really got me into painting, and was the storytelling aspect with 135th scale ground military. I would do tanks, trucks, men, vehicles, ordnance, things like that. I didn't do airplanes and boats and things like that very often.
Oh, I know what I might look into doing. They have all that new Kroot stuff.
Kroot stuff is bitchin'. I
which
thought
I
about
think
doing a
would be
diorama with the
really-
Kroot, right?
yeah, I
but
might
I
do
just couldn't
diorama.
think of anything storytelling-wise that I really care about because it's kind of Tau, so I don't care. This, I love knights. I love big stompy robots. When I saw the, you know, when Gabe and Chris were cleaning up here recently, they pulled out that Kill Team box that has Deathcore in it, and I was like, oh, the Deathcore with a Knight Castigator And then when we talked on stream about, oh yeah, I could get the Adelan Rough Riders and convert them to Deathcore, and I could have an Adelan commander charging out on his horse as a Deathcore commander on his steed.
Yeah.
The rest of the dude's on foot, and this big knight coming over the top of him, busting through the frame, and I'm like, sold. Now we'll just see if we can make it.
Well, you can.
Mike says it's the weekend, so I won't buy a ton of recruit stuff for Baby J. Think about your children, Mike. Think about the kids.
Mike.
Mike. It's a GW marketing event, but even if you paint things weird, it's not going to win. Schlebby, you should just paint a model and enter it into Golden Demon.
You should.
That's what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
I'm just going over the top. Because otherwise you're not going to get me involved. Cannibalistic Zombie, you're awake now? Why? Because I screamed in your ear? Did your alarm go off and say, Jason and Jordan are streaming? I wish we had alarms like that. That'd be bitchin'.
Just to get people with the whole...
The stream is on! This, I think I can go ahead and start putting together. The hips, I don't think are going to have anything funky going on. Right? Hips are just the hips.
Hips don't lie.
The hips are just the hips. I guess it's just going to be the ability of one of these things, like has the holes that go on this, right? Somewhere. Oh, this one? I don't know. These go on the hips, right? I thought there was like an inside cup on these. Have I not gotten to that point yet? Oh, it is. It's here. It's this thing. Oh, it's like on the inside like this. Oh, yeah. So it literally only has holes. So you can go like 15 degrees, right? 30 degrees. Is that 30 degrees? Not quite 45, I don't think. Like 30 or something. 35 degrees. So you can only rotate the hip like 35 degrees. So we need to cut these things off. But we don't have to do that right now. Glue that. Has glue?
Has glue.
Has glue. Dankeschön.
Bitteschön.
Is Knight going to have a custom Shakira World War II art on one of the panels? Hips don't lie. It needs to. You going to come paint that for me? Oh, but then we can't enter it.
I'm going to go grab a beverage. Would you like a beverage?
I have water. Thank you, sir.
Would you like a snack?
I would not like a snack. Thank you, though. I ate a breakfast sandwich.
I did not.
That was horrible. I applaud you, sir. I'm not even looking at the instructions. I hope that's right. I hope there's not a piece that is supposed to go in between these. I do that all the time. I'm just building the model, whatever, blah. And then I'm like, oh, there was this piece that's supposed to interlock in between these other two and get sandwiched in there. See? It's like it's wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Don't get too turned on there, chat. It's one of those streams. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Gap filling adhesive. Yeah, I mean ours is. But I'll still have to clean these gaps and everything. Right now I'm building for engineering purposes. I'm building for positioning. Once I get all that stuff figured out, then I'll go back and gap fill and clean and all that kind of stuff. Why is your glue also called a gap filler? Well, it's a little bit thicker. So if I were to go in and after this is cured on here, like in one of these spaces where I've got a little bit of a gap in there, I can run this in there because it's a little bit thicker, right? Leave it for a second, and then I can wipe it, and it'll fill in that gap. You'll have to build up a couple layers with it. And it helps if you have like the Instacure to do it, but being a little bit thicker viscosity helps a lot. I mean, I use it on everything. Plastic, metal, I don't care. Resin. What's next? Look at it like this. This thing goes on it somehow, like this. Seems reasonable. Like that. Boom, bada boom. I don't know what that is. That holds like the crotch pistons.
I'm gonna go check in with
With what?
Christopher.
He's right there. Did you say check in with him? George chewing his mouth, talking with his mouth full. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. Now he's bugging Christopher, and Christopher's yelling at him. We need to, like, mic up this entire end of the office. I think you guys would enjoy it. It gets pretty silly around here. All right, that seemed needless. What next? What next, fools? These things. What is this? How's this go? Like this? No, they go on the top. So this one goes on this side. Right. Like so. Easy peasy. I did it wrong. Why did I do it wrong, Chet? This one? Yeah. Like that. I'm back. And then this, the butt plate. But I do it right. I do good?
You do great.
Crotch pistons is a term you never knew you needed in your life. I mean, they exist. Vector, why are you working on Saturday? Well, technically, not really working. Starting the Golden Demon journey. Building this model that will eventually be my Golden Demon entry, or part of my Golden Demon entry, for 2025. Oh, that seems so funny to say.
I know, right? Isn't that insane?
Adepticon 2025, first time Wisconsin. No longer in Chicago. The world, it is changing. And then he cap it all off with whatever that is. Looks like a UFO. Or like this could be like the head and the arms for something you wanted to create. Beep, danger, Will Robinson, danger. Beep, boop, beep.
I'm sad Gabe wasn't able to make it today.
Well, he doesn't know what he's missing.
I know.
That Gabe. I told Jen when I was leaving the house. She's like, so the guys coming? I said, well, Jordan and Chris are. Gabe said he couldn't make it. And he goes, yeah. Or she goes, yeah, Gabe's got a wife.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
It made me say, oh, what are you saying about the rest of us?
Yeah. Yeah, Jen. What the heck? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, wait a minute. Break up Google's. Have you guys done a video on underpainting? Sure, tons. You want a full understanding of underpainting? Yeah, we've got some. We've got a ton for like, there's a video that we did on how to create weathered metallics where we underpaint for metallics. We do like the rusty colors and then we dry brush the metallics over the top. Jordan's done a couple of shorts like that too. Then I've got one that does the Wonder Woman bust where I underpaint for flesh. We've got a couple of those. All the videos of me doing Usharon lately is a lot of underpainting on him. Like all of the skin on Usharon was underpainted. Right? With the, as you can see, the dark purples and the magentas and all the crazy bruisey colors that I've got going on him. Right? As well as a little bit on the cloak, because the cloak had Dark Sea Ben as a base coat, so technically, you know, an underpainting, but not strictly in the sense of what we mean by it all the time. I mean, I used a form of underpainting for the marble columns to do the veining of the marble. All the weird like clown suit colors that were there. We do that. We do it literally all the time. Underpainting is just using hue and value underneath one color to accentuate a color that you put on top, right? All right, so there's the hips. Hips. Hips, and this is the front side, butt side. He's got little fart holes.
Did you just say fart holes?
He's got fart holes, see? He's got two. He's got binary fart holes. Because there's the front, where the front cod piece and crotch banner go, and then he's got fart holes. And I'm assuming this is like a fart filter. Like it starts up here, and then it goes through the pipes and goes through the filter, and then by the time it comes down here, it makes like a little more high-pitched sound. Weak! Instead of... No? Are we just... Are you taking shots of Coca-Cola now? Jordan's already started drinking. He's into the heavy stuff, gang. He's into the heavy... I'll drink to that. Have you guys done a video? Oh, yeah, we did. We talked about that.
They are kind of perfect shot sizes.
Treebeard, what's going on? Anybody know the cure time of green stuff? It depends on how you mix it. How much of the hardener you put in versus the clay. Right? Boop, 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 boop. Division Ring says, underpainting for flesh is easy. Step 1, take every paint with the word flesh in the name and throw those away. Yes, don't use any of the ones that say they're skin colors.
You can use them over the other colors.
Matte varnish on the cloak. I did the matte varnish and then went back and highlighted it to look like we hadn't done the matte varnish. Twin linked fart holes. Exactly, Division. You get to re-roll misses.
I'm disturbed.
Those are his booty eye sockets. I'll go with that too. Got eyes in the back of his butt. What is a bottom other than a rear-facing thruster? I wish mine had more boost. I probably shouldn't wish for that. That's one of those careful what you ask for things.
Can I get more butt boost, please?
Could I please has more boost? And then you're like, wah! Streams get weird on Saturdays. Yes.
Jen's away. Baby J's already doing mahogany shots.
Yeah. Jordan is in full, oh god, I put pants on for this mode. Scrap at work, not well. So this was a very welcome distraction. Oh my gosh, you're at work on a Saturday. Your brush ball came in awesome. And you got your Rouge hobby paint set. Rogue Hobbies. Nice.
Yeah,
You having to hold on for dear life because the thrusters are going like water spraying up.
You have to put a seatbelt on when you're on the toilet.
Oh yeah, good God. It could get crazy. Stuff's about to get nuts. Okay, so I probably need to figure out, because I'm going to have deflection this way, camber, right? And then be able to figure out how we're running him, right? Oh, this is always the hardest part. Because he's gonna be shouldering through the frame, so his torso is gonna have to be lunging forward, right? So it's not like his torso is gonna be straight up and down. It's gonna have to be lunging forward to carry the body into a mode like that. This leg will have to be back a little bit because this is his push-off leg. This other leg will have to be coming forward a bit, right? Because this is his lunging leg. But on this one, it would have to be in, right? Like so. Because when you shoulder into something, you have to move your leading leg into your center of balance, right? If it's too wide, you lose all the force of the thrust of your shoulder, right? So his hip, the legs are going to have to be like this, when we're looking forward at him. But this one's going to have to be higher up with the knee bent more dramatically, climbing up out of the trench with the whole body forward and the shoulder, the torso turned, shoulder forward, head kind of down, busting through the frame. Right? Because remember, for those of you that haven't seen, this is what he's busting out of. So he'll be blowing apart one of the sides of the frame. And I haven't figured out if I'm running the frame vertical or horizontal. I'm hoping horizontal, but we'll see. Nice, Panic Bomb. How many Mankind mechs do you think have the same balance of Ed 209? What is Ed 209 from? Why does that sound familiar to me? Omicron, what's going on?
What's up, Omicron?
Did Jordan just put on pants? You can't tell from here. He showed up with pants.
I'm not wearing pants.
Oh, excuse me. That was his eyesight. Oh, that was the big one, right? The big, like, chain gun robot that he had to fight? Arnadar, what's going on? All right, so we got to figure this out, right? We got to figure out how all this is going to work. I know we got to cut all these things off, so those are gone. Gotta have no fear. Just ruin the model. There you go. All right. Probably need to shave those down a little bit. Go ahead and smooth them, just in case. Probably can't see much of that, but we never know how much of that hip ball joint is going to show. All right, now let's take the legs. Well, this is just one leg, by the way. I need to build this guy. This needs the sides, so let's start with the parts we know we can do. We know we can do this one, right? In there. Let's do that. Anything on the other side except with these one. Saturday shenanigans, exactly. We'll stream on Saturday but not open the store. You want to come by? Is that what you're saying? Like the online store is always open, 24/7. We just don't ship on the weekends. Is this first night of yours? No, I built a ton. This is the first of the plastic Heresy nights. I don't have any here, do I? No. The Titanicus ones. No, I've done a lot of the standard nights before. This is for Golden Demon 2025. Our shop has decided that a lot of the newer painters will enter Golden Demon. So everybody that goes to Adepticon for Monument Hobbies is entering Golden Demon. Probably some that aren't going will enter. We'll see. And in doing so, I am showing solidarity and entering with them. Okay, so now here's the hard part, right? Okay, maybe not, because I kicked that off, right? So that goes like this. Yeah, that goes in like this, and I cut the tab off. Let's clean it up a little bit in case it shows. Cut the tab off so we get full rotation of the knee for angle. Right, and again, it goes like this, right? Yes, because it would normally be locked in that position. But we cut the tab off, so now we can straighten it out however far we need. I'm okay with that, and then we can glue that once it's in place where we need it, so we can leave it to float, maybe? Question mark? And then we can just put a drop of super glue in there and wiggle it until it catches. I think that works. Or hell, we could just leave it loose until we mount it on the board. That's probably good. All right, cool. That's what we're doing. That guy's going to stay loose. So I think we can do this because none of this has to alter. I don't think I have to customize any of this to get the right angle on the leg. It's going to be the piston, the crotch piston that has to be changed. So I think everything else is pretty good for now. So let's put that together. Then we got to build the other leg thigh area as well. Because of the pose that I'm doing on all of this, I've got to kind of go slow and think about all of this in terms of upper torso, lunging forward, doing all the things, legs at the right angle, so I get a very realistic carry of the weight on the model through the pose, because when storytelling, that's going to be really crucial, right? You have to be pretty careful when you do this stuff.
And yes, Mike, one of my entries is going to be called Scale Jail. Solitaire, no dual screen, question mark? I'm not doing super exciting stuff over here, to be honest with you. I'm line painting terrible models.
Sapo, which one did you find? The Terminator Squad or the Dreadnought? Oh yeah, but we can do that. I didn't want to force Jordan to feel like he had to stay on camera today.
Oh no, that's
I didn't tell him that we were streaming.
That's fine.
Yeah, the Dreadnought. That was my Forge World Best of Show entry, was the Dreadnought. Jordan's just like, I hate dragons. He loves dragons.
I
What are you
like
talking about?
dragons. What? I hate dragons? What? All the terrain's done. All that stuff is all done. Yeah. Done enough.
Oh, dude. Oh, not so good.
It doesn't take a lot to get that stuff to look nice.
Bookshelves came out great.
What I'm doing here, chat, to get rid of this seam on the thigh, just kind of use your seam scraper, or in this case, I'm using the back of the knife, and kind of scrape at an angle across the seam so that the plastic that you're scraping fills in the seam, like so. So the little bit of plastic chaff fills in the hole, and then just take your super glue, right, run it right along there.
Bookshelf.
Like so. And then just take your finger, make sure your finger's dry, and then just wipe it real quick along that whole line.
Oh, yeah.
And now you've got a filled gap. Very, very quick. And you can sand that. It may not be level, right? But you can sand it because now it's captured that plastic from scraping into the seam, and the super glue seals it, and then you can go scrape it again and flatten it out, or with a sanding stick or whatever you got. Really, really easy way to fill gaps. I'll do that on the knee and everything. Probably don't have to worry about the knee much. I think it has a big knee plate over it, but
Lots of cool little thingamabobs. Chests and stuff. And like 20-something archways with doors in them.
same thing right there.
I do want to do a little bit of gap filling on the Durgan today.
On Smaug?
Yeah. Get it drying. I really want to do some of the cool narrative of like scenarios that you can do with them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool ones.
I might empty some of my shavings into the trash here. Okay, and then this thing goes on the inside, I believe. It doesn't matter how it goes now, because we cut the things. Right. Yeah, inside, outside. Okay, cool. Sapo, sure. Yeah. So, Chris, what's up with the War of Wrath? What's the War of Wrath for,
Christopher!
we have a Lord of the Rings question.
Yeah, we have a Lord of the Rings question. You have been requested. See if you heard me. You may not have.
No. Don't remind me how often I glued your fingers together last month alone. At least no one can take fingerprints anymore because your fingerprints are gone.
Chris glued his fingers together yesterday while we were putting together Smaug.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How funny. Oh my God, Mike says, come be producer, Chris. Chris,
Yeah.
we miss you.
Actually, what it was is he glued his glove to the model.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Oh, nice.
The rubber glove, the
Yeah.
plastic glove.
Yeah.
How funny.
So you can actually see it on this.
Oh, the mark? Or some
This is
glove?
part of the glove, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, here it is, yeah.
Oh, how funny.
That's all Chris.
Filler.
Jeez.
You trade with Captain Mannerings and do his airbrushing in exchange for gluing? That's awesome. That's awesome, T-Tiny. I normally have people build my models here at the office. It becomes part of their job. I'm like, here, build this. Like I told Phil I would paint Usharon, but he had to build it. All right, so let's, this is gonna, now we have freedom of how we put the leg on the hip. The only thing that it will be a problem for is the way the crotch pistons go on there. But we're gonna have to extend the crotch pistons anyway, but I probably need to cut them and make sure that, you know, I can figure out a good scenario for how to make that work. This leg's pretty much gonna be in line with the torso because the torso is gonna be forward. This, which inherently kicks this leg backwards, and then this part of the leg piston can go back further and be the push-off portion, right? Because if that big foot comes down this way, then that's nice. So this one shouldn't be a big deal. Knee pad. Knee pad. Probably don't want to put that on though, huh? If you're gonna try to impress people, you gotta paint the armor separate.
Yep, paint the armor plate separately, Jason.
Damn it!
Do it.
I don't wanna.
I don't care.
Well, This just sucks for me. All right, where's the rest of the legs? Oh, there.
You have to admit though, they do a good job of making the armor plates connect pretty well after you get them on there. Like it,
Yeah.
They make it as easy of a process for you as they can. Well, I don't know about that, but they make it a fairly easy process.
Okay, leg bits. A12. That was A12. What is that for? I'm not putting that on there yet. Oh, that probably holds the... Oh, I know what that does. That holds the armor thing on. Doesn't it? Yeah. That holds the armor. Oh, it has all those damn foot pistons. Crap!
Foot pistons?
Yeah, it's got all sorts of pistons for the feet. Crap.
Crepe.
Crap and foot.
Crepe.
And foot.
Big crepe action.
Big crap action. It sounds like a 1980s action figure.
Yes, big crepe action.
It's the wonderful Dr. Poop with big crap action. Alright, that seems like all I really need until we get to foots. Now we have to build another leg. Well, bummer.
Bollocks.
That too. Didn't we just build a leg? Why must we build another leg?
Because you need two of them.
As it turns out. Alright. Well, chat, let's do it again. Jordan and I have talked about starting another round of Elden Ring with a multiplayer mod. Any of you guys played it? The what's it called? Seamless co-op?
Yeah, seamless co-op multiplayer mod.
Seamless co-op multiplayer mod for Elden Ring. The only negative everybody says it makes the game too easy, so that's kind of a bummer. But
it's probably not as easy with just two people. I think it's probably a lot more easy, a lot easier
if you have like 5,
4 or 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, there's too many bosses that you can bully with stagger.
Yeah,
like all of them.
Well, they become immune to stagger after a while, but
your PC can't handle notepads, so no, you haven't done Elden Ring. Wait a minute, Mike. Wait a minute. You just wait.
Wait.
I have questions. You need to stop sending us models. Where are the fishmen from? They're from Hero Quest.
Yep.
Schlebby, you're in if you can do what?
Wait, Schlebby's in for Elden Ring?
I built I built this. That's his. I didn't build his bullocks are kind of not on there. I don't know what you would call. Is it the dick pistons? I don't know.
The dick pistons.
We're kind of getting there slowly, you know. So.
Shelby, you should join us. Gosh, can you imagine how much fun that would be?
Question on the alternate flip top lids. You need to transfer the foam gasket from the screw top lid when changing them out. So the foam gasket doesn't work in the flip top lids. That's why we don't do the flip top or the dropper lids as a normal offering, because they don't seal very well. They're neat, convenient things for some people, but we don't really like them as much because they don't seal. There's no way to get them to seal. I mean, let's back up. They seal. They do not seal like the screw top lids do, right? Our standard lid seals a ton better. But the foam gasket won't go in those. They're not built for it. they don't have a part of the cap that rests on the top of the bottle. Boop, boopy doop. Should both the knee pads be the same, or can I do one of one and one of the other?
One of one of the other. Do it. Make them asymmetrical.
I could do that, huh?
More visual interest.
We're going to do that. I mean, I don't even know why I'm cutting them off, because armor's not... It's not time for that, but I'm going to put it over there.
Yeah.
We're going to make it look like he's been put together out of a lot of pieces. From a lot of different places. Very hodgepodge. We know we got to cut that tab off of there anyway, so let's just do it now. It's always like a game to see if I can remember all the parts I got to cut out without looking at the instructions. I need I think that's it.
You got a need for speed?
I think that's it. That's all I need to do the other thigh, I think. I don't think I have to cut out any of the rest of this crap. I don't know what all this crap is for. We got shoulder pads on the leg sprue. You hope Jordan gets to play Hero Quest, seeing as how he's painting all of them? No. He's shipping them off. Did Jason just say dick piston? Jess is like, I love this unfiltered weekend stream stuff. Did Jason just say dick piston? Yes, I did. Welcome to Saturdays.
Dick pistons.
So, you know, it's funny because people that have been here for a long time will remember like very old Friday streams. And, oh, well, really any stream. But back before the days of Monument Hobbies, when we were still Slow Fuse Gaming, Jen and I would get drunk on stream on Fridays. We would drink Moscow Mules of various different types and forms and fashions. And we would have a game where everybody had to take a shot if somebody said mahogany. And so by the end of Fridays, it was like, we just have to tune out. We'd just be like, all right, we're leaving, bye. And it'd just go black. Val Hallelujah says the best part of Hero Quest is not owning it.
Yep.
Thanks. Drunk painting, yes. Although I pretty much stopped painting after a few drinks. Depends on if I was working on a commission at the time or not. I had one commissioner once say, I really want you to paint my models while you're drunk. And I didn't get drunk, but I definitely probably didn't have all of my painting faculties with me. Now we don't drink, so now complete lightweight. It would be very bad.
I'd love to see it.
Oh my God.
I would laugh so hard.
I don't even finish, like, if I have like a glass of wine with a steak dinner, I don't even finish the glass of wine anymore. And that's a rarity in and of itself. And I feel bad afterwards.
I have to say, the most I've had to drink in recent memory...
You got schnockered on margaritas last night.
I got schnockered on the one margarita.
We had to, yeah, he's lightweight. We had to carry him to the car. It was really funny.
Well, my margarita was bigger than Gabe's.
It was. They both ordered a strawberry margarita, and they brought Gabe's out first, and then they brought Jordan's. And when they brought Jordan's, Gabe was really bummed out because Jordan's was like, 50% bigger. Same drink.
It was just bigger.
It was, yeah, it was like the same size glass, just taller.
Yeah. Much taller glass. It was just as wide. Filled to the brim. A pretty good margarita.
Because we went to cold beer and cheeseburgers, and nobody had a beer.
Those dang tachos are so good.
What did Gabe eat? Did he have a burger?
He had something burgerish.
I'm going to say, you're the only one that had a burger if it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, that burger
Because Chris had a chicken sandwich.
That burger was not very good.
The only thing I like there, other than the tachos, is that pastrami grilled cheese.
Like, my burger, didn't taste...
Some of their mac and cheese is good.
made me very sad.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Like the cheese wasn't melted on it.
Oh, I remember when they brought it out, the cheese was like still in slabs.
Yeah, like the cheese was cold. And the burger just kind of felt like room temperature. It's cooked perfectly fine, but
They gave you the one that was for somebody else that they messed up.
maybe.
Just slap some cheese on it.
I didn't have the heart to say anything.
You gotta tell them, man. You gotta say, take this back.
She was
The
nice.
fuck is a tacho? So a tacho is nachos made with tater tots.
They're awesome.
They're incredible.
I might go get some today for us dinner.
Is that the first time you've had them?
No, remember we
We had them
I
when you came down
visited.
here first, right?
I've had them on numerous occasions.
Yeah. Tachos are so good.
I've just never ordered a platter for myself instead of getting an entree, which is I think what I will do from here on out.
Oh yeah, you can just do tachos and be fine.
Yeah.
If you're the only one eating them.
Yeah. I think that's my plan.
Plate of
going forward.
tachos. They have chili. They have 3 different kinds. Buffalo. And then original is the way to go.
Yeah, the original's
It
awesome.
just has chili,
So good.
melted cheese, guac.
Tots
sour
are just good. Like, you know what the funny thing is though? I could probably just make that at home.
Oh, you should most definitely get. We have
I just get chili,
put them
like,
in
a
a
can.
yep.
Get a thing of
Put them in a baking thing, the glass baking sheet
Yeah.
thing,
You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Corningware.
Because I can find.
They're so good. You can just get like Hormel chili or something.
Yeah.
And then Velveeta cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Melt the Velveeta.
Yeah.
You can put some. You can even make salsa.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I would like put some salsa in it and spruce it up a
Yeah,
little bit.
Jim and I have done that.
That sounds freaking awesome.
Well, Jordan's night's planned.
Well, bam! Grocery store run after we're doing this.
Anybody want to put the high? Anybody want to do the? What the chances are that he's gonna really do it? What's the over under on Jordan going to the grocery store? I'm saying he's not gonna do it.
Today is actually probably pretty good. To be honest.
Pretty good chance.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't do it. What broke?
Nothing broke.
Oh.
I was enamored with. Okay. Look at how amazing of a fit that is on the top of the.
Ooh, almost like it's made for it.
It
Did we just find some secret science?
yeah. Here, when you have a spare moment,
No, I see it.
you gotta feel how tight that fit is.
I'm not touching that.
Why not?
I'm not touching that.
That's it.
Nope. Not touching it.
Boop.
Not booping it.
Boop, boop,
Not
boop,
touching it.
boop, boop,
Not
boop,
doing that.
boop, boop.
Not doing that.
Fine, Jason.
I'm not doing that.
I see how it is.
I'm not doing that.
I see how it is.
I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Tex-Mex version of poutine? Yes, basically yes. We have, although technically we have even better than that. We can one up if you want. Like we have green chili poutine down here. That's pretty spectacular. Like instead of gravy, it's done in Sonoran green chili. It's amazing. It's so the only place that I know that does it really, really well is the brewery over in Tempe. I forget what it's called. There's a pretty well-known microbrewery over in Tempe, and they do green chili poutine. It's amazing.
I've never really had real poutine. Like I've had poutine before. Oh wait, no, I have.
I was gonna say it's just gravy and fries and cheese.
No, we had it. We had it at Junkon last year.
Did we?
Yeah, we had the buffalo
we
chicken
did.
poutine.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Was that at the church place?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that place was good. I liked that place.
Not too chubby.
Not too shabby. Doesn't compare
Carne asada nacho fries. That sounds good too.
to the other place though.
Empanadas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that empanada place was really good.
That place was so good, chat, that I went there with my parents for Christmas.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I literally was in Indianapolis over the holidays, and I went there for Christmas.
And didn't bring any back for Jen, for which she's never really rebounded from.
They
The
don't
hurt
do to go.
stays. He made all these promises that he would make sure,
I said I would do my best.
which he didn't do anything.
I did my best.
You didn't. Well, I did my best, which was nothing.
What you're supposed to say is your best not good enough.
Well, I mean, that was kind of evident, right? Aw. Aw.
Womp womp womp.
Jordan, at Monument Hobbies, we strive in excellence in all things.
Except for getting
empanadas.
That's where we draw the
I
line.
kept saying, I don't think we want empanadas like FedEx to us. I just don't see that being a good thing to do.
Because then you got to deep fry them. Part of me wants to go to Tempe and go to H Mart and get all the fancy Asian groceries that I usually would get and cook up a whole bunch of Asian food.
A whole bunch of Asian food. Tonight?
I could literally have Asian food every day, forever, and I would be super happy.
Like century eggs all day, every day?
No, nope, not that kind of thing. But like,
Be careful. Asian food spans a gamut.
yeah.
I'm assuming.
But that's why
I'm assuming
there's a good option.
you're narrowed down a little more than just I could eat Asian food every day. There's some really horrible food over there.
Brian Wallace, oh my god, I was doing an archaeological dig in Miami. That's cool. Right next door to the lot was an empanada place. I ate so many for lunches.
Oh my god.
Well, if you're ever in Indianapolis, you got to go to that place that we went to because it's ridiculous.
We had a place here that did pupusas. It was a San Salvadoran place, right? And it did pupusas, and like you get a quarter chicken, Spanish rice, pupusa, and I think they might have had some empanada style stuff there too. But I was too engrossed in the fact that we had a place that did really good pupusas locally, and then they turned it into a burger joint. Like, what the absolute hell? Who does that?
Bad people. People who are bad, Jason.
Got to have the squeaky cheese on your poutine.
We had squeaky cheese on our poutine.
Yep. Real cheese curds.
From Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay, so on this one, I got to look at now I got to actually look at the dang thing. This is the outside of the leg. Outside is now inside. Inside is now outside. These are the exact same pieces. Symmetrical sprues. And this bit in the knee, and the piston goes away from it, so like that. Amazing. Oh, is there Monument Hobbies flagship store at your location? If you would randomly be in the normal Vector, we have our HQ where we do all of our manufacturing, and you can buy stuff here. We do not have like what I would call a retail front, but you can come in and see the place, and they'll walk you around, give you a tour. Kind of impromptu if somebody's available. But yeah, and then we have a checkout point of sale at the front desk where you can buy stuff. It's not like you walk in and it's like this amazingly appointed storefront kind of a thing.
You'll walk in and you'll be like, am I in the right place?
Yeah, because everybody will be hustling and bustling around doing their jobs. Because you'll walk in right into fulfillment where everybody does all the shipping for orders. Is right there. That's what the front door opens into. I think it's like that. Yeah. Yeah. Now, on this, does this have to... Oh, it does. It has to sandwich together on the leg, huh? Oh, let's not do that. Let's do this. How does this work? Oh, I see. It goes like that. Okay, we can get away with that, right? I think both of these are like exactly the same. Yeah, those are symmetrical. Right. Okie doke. Okay.
Okay, doke.
Okay, doke.
Okay, doke, doke.
No, that's not right. There's this one. Next time I'll be in the neighborhood would be the 28th. Got to go to your office, but no time after as a vendor is taking us to dinner. No! The 28th of May. You would work at the World HQ flagship store. Go, sir. You won't just work here at Mayhem HQ. How often do people actually show up for a tour and to buy stuff? More than you would think. We have a lot of locals that come by and pick up their orders. A lot of people will place their order online and do it for pickup, and they'll just walk in and grab their order when they're in the area rather than paying for shipping.
I'd say like once every couple weeks we'll get somebody.
Yeah, so that happens.
Visitors
in town is more infrequent, but we get quite a few. We've had people from Germany, all over the world, stop in to check it out, get a tour, hang out and talk. We had a couple in from Germany not too long back that came and hung out and got to see the place, see where the stream happens and all that stuff, come in the studio. We try to be as accommodating as humanly possible, so that's good. Oh, he can be like, I can fly. This is the way to do this. This makes his life really easy. Just leave that piece hinged, and then you can do whatever you want. I think it's really going to be the crotch pistons, the dick pistons, as it were.
The dick pistons.
Is going to be the harder part of this thing to make work. Okay, so we got to be careful here. This goes like that, and then we got to do the glue on this side though. Ah, no! Silly, silly fuse. Do not drop the pieces.
Hey, somebody likes us.
Hey, we like you too.
Somebody likes us.
We like you too. It's just the truth. It's what you have to put up with around here. You like us, we like you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Saturday. Unofficial Saturday stream. Officially unofficial Saturday stream. Wherein Jason starts building his Golden Demon 2025 entry and Jordan paints Hero Quest. Yeah. Moving to Arizona is extremely intimidating.
It's fine.
Oh, it's a great place.
It's
and
awesome.
Yeah, lots of great game stores.
That was like the biggest thing that I was super surprised about and very happy about, was that there was such good game stores.
We have a high per capita amount of amazing game stores. They're all easy to get to. for the most part. Even one of our worst stores, I think, just turned into a pretty good store. Got bought out. Okay, so this one now needs this thing on the inside, right? Yeah, yeah. This is a neat design where they just kind of symmetrically build the legs to where you can make them either side. It's good engineering on the parts of the model, not great engineering from a sense of how this model would actually work. I'm definitely not for conversion. Pain in the butt. But we'll make it work. Max Sessions Bone, how is the hue when you use it? Do we have anything that actually just has bone? I've been using it a lot lately on Usharon, but I don't really have anything that just shows with bone.
I got something.
But
here, Christopher.
But that's, I mean, the dried paint on the cap you can see. That's the nice thing about our bottles. People like to bitch about the dried paint on the cap, but that's bone right there. Oh, yeah. Is that just pure bone? There's pure bone with no wash or anything, just bone.
What's up, Chris?
It's very nice.
It's a great.
Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, it's great. It's a great starting layer or mid-tone, however you decide you want to paint with it. Velvety Yoda. You miss living in Arizona the first couple of years, took some getting used to the heat. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the only thing I would say is it really does. Like, the first couple of summers, you're like, why is it trying to kill me? But after that, Arizona's great. The winters are fantastic here, so it's really, really hard to imagine being anyplace else after you spend a winter here.
Yeah. I'm happy here. I love it here. I moved from Seattle, and this is my place, my people.
Oh, that's right. No? What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, that goes on the front. Oh, like that.
Do we know if Philip's coming?
Oh, I don't know. Did he say anything else in chat?
He asked. I don't think I saw any follow-ups. I can call him really quick and see what he's up to. See if we're gonna get ourselves.
Yeah, he asked in chat how long we'd be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go call him. Find out.
All right, dos Legos. Dos hinged chicken legs. Tyler, your wife wants you to move to Arizona one day from Indianapolis, and neither of us have been there yet to visit. Oh, you should definitely come down, right? All right, so I'm thinking this leg's got to be kind of bent inward, right? It can't, normally they would be kind of like that, I guess, like out like that, but this one has to be bent in and up and then kicked back in a charging kind of mode. But I guess we gotta build some torso too. Sack of crap. Chat, why did I decide to do this? Now you want to order chicken wings? You'd be surprised at how much there is in Arizona. You know, I used to ride through here on my motorcycle all the time. I had friends here. I hated it because it always looked so dead. You know, the whole place looked like it had caught on fire and never been rebuilt. You know, and it was always hot. But I had lovely people that I knew here. It was always fun being here, all that kind of stuff. And so when I moved here, I had no idea. Like, the camping, We're surrounded by mountain range, right? We're in the valley, the Phoenix Valley. And so you can go up into the hills. There's man-made lakes, natural lakes. An hour away, you've got camping in the forest. There's snow. Flagstaff 2 hours away for skiing. So yeah, you don't have to spend a whole lot of time getting out of the feel of Phoenix and into something completely different. Like going to Mexico, super easy. Great vacation spots just over the border. Hoping to take a vacation, yeah. Awesome. Housing prices suck. Phoenix goes through a lot of booms, right? Yeah, Sedona's gorgeous. Yeah, Phoenix gets large population influxes. People move here a lot of the time to get away from California and other areas, Colorado. They'll move out and come here when the prices are down. So you get these big influxes that drive prices ungodly high. Question, so for an easy bone recipe, what paint shall you order?
There's a short for that.
Apollonius? Yeah, do you have, on our YouTube, there's a short for bone, the one with the orc?
Yeah.
I like just real easy, right? I've got, like the bone that I did here, was a black-brown base, right? And then the bone, and then wash, and then a dry brush of dark ivory.
You know what else you could do that would be super simple?
So it's just a dirty bone coloring.
You do bone, straight up. You noosh with some like dark golden brown or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Watch
then
Vince's
you hit it
video
a
because
little
that's
bit
what he
with a dry
does. He
brush.
paints his skeletons up and uses noosh.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I gotta build torso. Sack of crap.
Sack of crap.
Sack of crap. I also have to see if the crotch pistons, how I gotta cut them. The crotch pistons come in one piece, so I know they're gonna have to be changed, altered. They don't, I don't think they allow me to build them, do they? Oh, no, they do. They come in multiple pieces, so I do have a little bit of extension that I can use on them. Interesting. Oh, you got to build 8 pistons. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Because great. Oh, no, 2. Okay. You got to build 8 for the feet. Great. Just what I wanted to do. Great.
Great.
22. Where's 22? Great.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. PP piston.
A22. Oh, and then 20 and 21. Okay, I know 20 and 21 are. They're right here. Dick Piston Go.
The PP piston.
Dude, that's such a great name. Richard Piston.
Dick Piston.
That would definitely have to be my porn name.
Dick Piston?
Dick Piston. Richard Piston, Esquire.
Wouldn't you want to be the full knight, not the Esquire?
That's just Squire. We're still hiring for Jordan's position. If you're interested.
You got to be at least as funny as me, though.
Dick Piston is your private eye name. Aspects about Prescott Valley not necessarily being a retiree farm. We have a lot of retirees down here, but it's not. You don't ever feel like it is until you go out to like Apache Junction or something, and it's all like 55 plus trailer home parks. Are there any shady areas from the Phoenix area to stay away from? Tons. Yeah, tons. I mean, I say it's like any big city, right? You can go 2 blocks from where Jen and I live, and it feels a little shady, right? You can be in Scottsdale, the richest area, one of the richest areas in the Phoenix metro area. You can be in Scottsdale and drive a mile and feel like, where the hell am I?
Yeah.
You know? It's like any big city. But I feel like Phoenix, by and large, is pretty safe. We live close to downtown. Like our office is in the uptown area, right, which is just north of the original downtown area. So
Aren't we still considered Midtown?
it's called uptown here.
Oh.
There's not a midtown. It's just by name. It's called uptown. Anything north of the 10, you got downtown and uptown. They may call it like midtown proper or something, but I call it mid Phoenix, mid city Phoenix. But just because people that live here know what that means. But if you drive around, there's like uptown, like you've got the what's the little area over by where Ruben lives is called starts with an M.
Oh, I don't remember. Shoot. I know not.
But yeah, there's a lot of really neat eclectic stuff close to the central area. We love it. We used to live out in Gilbert, which is in the East Valley. And in 2017, Jen and I moved in to Central Phoenix. Been here ever since. Love it to death. Great restaurants, good people. Monument Hobbies is here, so we're never leaving. It's so funny to think that we thought about moving Monument Hobbies to another state.
Yeah. You guys were even looking at Seattle.
We came up and looked at Seattle, yeah.
Wasn't gonna work though.
We knew pretty instantaneously that was not gonna work.
Too expensive.
Yeah, by the time we took the trip, we were like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but maybe we'll get lucky and find something. But no, it was crazy expensive for nothing. And the area was just too crazy. Briefly about Austin, Texas, but Jen doesn't like the humidity. And I grew up in Texas, and I can attest that the humidity is horrible for your...
Does anybody like humidity?
It's horrible. I mean, there are people who love it, but it's horrible for your allergies and all that kind of stuff. The dryness down here in Phoenix is great once you get acclimated to the area. Allergies kind of disappear, except for the most insane times of spring. Like right now, my eyes weep, you know. Okay, so let's think about this. Is it this? Oh, yeah, they're paired up. I think these are pretty easy. I think you just glue those two together, and then I think the piston just kind of goes in there. Don't get all worked up, chat. Yeah, in Phoenix, we're dying if we hit like 12, 13% humidity. You have things you don't love about living in a desert, but come to realize it's good for you in a lot of ways. Yeah, allergies, painting, just general like temperature. And I'm a fan. Colorado was good because it was dry there. It just was cold as hell in the winter. Cold and dry, not my fave in Colorado. That would absolutely drive me bonkers in the winter. It would be so dry and so cold, and I was working in my shop, and you'd hit your knuckles and they just crack open.
Yep, been there.
Yeah, I lived in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Pennsylvania area, and the humidity up there can get really rough. Oh, show. All right, so there's our crotch pistons. Now we need to build at least the frame of the torso, so I'm going to do that real quick. I don't care about the cables. I can make my own cables, so I'm not worried about cable length. Feet, I don't think I'm hugely worried about the feet pistons, but we might get surprised. The feet, I can change the ground to make it work. The hips is the hips and knees are the part that I can't change because they don't touch the rest of the diorama. They have to be able to kind of stand on their own. So let's think. Oh my God, they give you chaos knee pads.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of horror show is that?
It's the
I supported a model that could be turned into something from chaos?
Yeah.
This is not good, Jordan.
Yeah, no, of course it's good.
Not good, Jordan.
It's the best.
Does that mean one of these armor pieces is chaos?
Yep. Very likely.
I quit. I will not support.
Too bad you can't. You're incapable of doing so.
I'm incapable of quitting?
Yep.
Boy, I don't know that that's the way I would challenge me.
You can't. You won't.
I'm trying in my head to get to the point where I can see completion of at least this one model and get it to where I can set it up and see the frame thing happening, because that's what's going to keep me going. Yeah. Is being able to see that type of progress, you know? Okay, B12.
You have to see marked progress to the point where at least it starts looking like a real thing.
Yeah.
And then you can go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's real now.
Yeah. Hello, B12. 12, not 11, 12.
Not 10. 12.
There's 10. Down 10. There's 14. Getting further away. 10 and 11 I see. 12 I don't see. 12 I don't. What was 12? It looks like that. Why do I not have anything that looks like that? What's the deal? Oh, there it is right there. Uh, 13, 14. Oh, I should have paid attention. There they are. I should have paid attention in class, chat.
What is that?
Well, I just counted out 13 and 14, and then I forgot where they were. But I found them. They're right here. "12, 13, 14, 11. 11 has a big exclamation point on it. Why?
Instructions.
That means don't glue, right? Assemble last. It says assemble last, chat. What number was that? 11. Did I already cut 11 out? No. I remember saying I saw 11. There it is. You had friends there and needed a change of scenery? Where? Arizona? Best part of having moved back just over a year ago is that now you work from home, so no driving every day in the summer. Yeah. Yep. You in Sierra Vista about 10 or so years ago for public safety communications engineering course. That's a lot of words. B16. That must be this thing. We live about, I'm going to say, 2 miles from the building.
What building?
As the crow flies. This building.
Oh, you.
Yeah, Jim and I live about 2 miles from here. So, B15, this thing. We don't have to drive a lot. I have to drive to meetings every now and then, but even that's not too far. My last meeting that I normally have to drive to Scottsdale for was like not even a mile away from the office. We had it downtown this time. Everybody else was bitching. I was like, this is great. They're like, where's your office? I was like, right there. Point out the window. Could see the area where our office is. It's right there. I don't think I have to do a whole lot more than this, because this is going to give me the neck crevasse, all that stuff. So put you back on the small machine. What? You just got Google Fiber installed during the middle of the stream? You know, as you do. I was like, you know what? You guys aren't high fidelity enough, so I'm going to call up Google Fiber and say, hey, make it happen. Two miles is like 30-minute commute. It's like 10 or 15 minutes if I stop by Starbucks, which I normally do on the way in. The mornings are brutal in Central Phoenix because everybody's trying to take their kids to school. When school's out, it's super quick. It's like a ghost town. Except for like northbound 7th Street, 7th Avenue. Those get kind of crappy all the time anyway. People go in and out of downtown.
Yeah, I avoid 7th on...
Like the plague, man. The other day I was coming back from downtown and I forgot to turn on McDowell. And if you're on 7th Ave or 7th Street and you miss the McDowell turn, you're like, oh, now I got to risk my life to be able to turn left anywhere. We have interchangeable center lane on 2 of the main northbound roads in our area here, and that interchangeable lane means no left turns from like 4 to 6 in the afternoon and 6 to 8 or 6 to 9 in the morning. Might be 3 hours in the morning.
I think it's 3 hours in the morning.
So yeah, it's a pain in the butt getting around those streets, but that's just me being dumb and forgetting don't drive on either of the 7s. Not a good idea. You're looking for rentals in Phoenix. What areas of town should you avoid? It depends on where you want to be. Like I said, there's no big blocks of town that I would say avoid. Probably I would not. There's a corridor between Camelback and Thomas west of the 17 out to about 43rd Avenue that I would not suggest. It's very industrial, very more run down kind of, but there's still some good spots over there. But I would say that in general you can avoid all that. But it really just depends. You know, where are you planning on working? Are you working from home? If you're working from home, then everything's open to you. Central Phoenix is nice. The East Valley is nice. Mesa, Chandler, Tempe, that kind of stuff can be really nice. But all of them have got good and bad areas. If you got millions of dollars to spend, look in Arcadia or Scottsdale. But there can be some fairly inexpensive rentals down even in the central area. And if you're looking for house versus apartment, things like that. Not as many houses for rent down in our area as there are apartments and condos. Jordan's got a nice little spot right here by the office.
I do. Very close to the office.
He lives the closest.
Out of anybody.
Like he can literally walk.
Faster to walk than it is to drive. I only drive on days when I have to go places out after work.
Yeah, it's literally on the street right behind the office.
And it's affordable. Not a terrible deal.
No, this area's not bad. Like there's some weird nonsense, like some really expensive places for no good reason, but
yeah.
The condos along Central are super expensive. For some odd reason.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. That doesn't surprise
First experience in Arizona was Phoenix. Sat in a Greyhound station and listened to 2 guys play and sing Black Sabbath's Children of the Sea on out-of-tune 12-string acoustics for about 3 hours. I mean, why would you say there was a better place in the world than Phoenix because of that? Never judge a town by its train station, by the way. I think that, I mean, depending, right? There's some really neat towns, Prescott, Sedona, things like that. But you're talking like big money to go live there.
Is Sedona expensive?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure like everywhere there's places on the outskirts where you can afford to live, but because people that work at the grocery store are living someplace. But by and large, they're more, I guess, touristy feeling, getaway, second home feeling communities.
Yeah.
Out there. Same for like Prescott. But those are all an hour plus away. From major metropolitan areas too. But it always just depends on what you're looking for. Hell, you could be nearly an hour away from us and still be in Phoenix.
That's true.
We've got some friends that live really far up north, and I'm always blown away when we go there. I'm like, are we still in Phoenix? And Jen's like, yep. This is forever away.
Phoenix is huge. It's like really, really large.
The Presidio on TV. Yeah, Phoenix Metro is a big sprawl. And there's stuff all the way out to like the 400th Avenue that never got developed. That I think they planned for in like the 80s or 90s. So as you go to California, remember, it's like right as you come into Arizona, it doesn't take very long to start seeing like, 400th Avenue. You're like, really? That's supposed to be Phoenix, Greater Metro. There's not a lot out there.
Philip never responded, by the way.
Probably went and asked his girlfriend, and she killed him.
That's likely, yeah. That's not an unlikely turn of events.
Have any of you seen the videos? There's like a video with a girl and her man, and every time it's usually him getting into the car or her getting into the car, and she lights him up, just starts screaming at him like all crazy style, and then gets all lovey-dovey when he answers her, She's like, who you been with? She'll grab a gun, and she'll like pull a gun on him. Who you been with?
Oh my gosh.
And he'll be like, honey, I haven't been with anybody. I just went to the store, I swear to God. And she goes, okay, honey, I love you. I'm so glad I have you in my life. We're so good together. And then she'll flip off the hook again.
Why are you not doing this?
Oh my God, it's so hilarious. See, he has a friend he's with every now and then. The friend will get in the back seat. And when she starts flipping out, the friend says he's leaving. And she turns around and makes him give her wallet every time. She makes the friend give her his wallet before he can leave the car every time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they got a good thing going. It's hilarious. Have you ever driven down to see The Thing off the 10? Is it off the 10 or the 40? The Thing. I think it's off the 40 maybe.
The Thing?
It's in New Mexico. Yeah.
What's that?
It's been a long time since I've gone to see it. It's like the meteor landed. What is the thing? It's hokey.
Oh, okay.
You get to Streets number 12,500. That's silly. Yeah, Sierra Vista doesn't really have much except the base and the support for the base, right? All right, did I clean these or no? Sort of? No. Glen, Evergreen, Peaceful Valley. These are what areas of SLC? Game delay? You're still up there, right? I thought earlier he's like, you know, we're from a Mormon background, and like both our families have like 9 children each, and he's like, so 5 is. What did you say, Gabriel? He's like 5 is cutting it back a bit. I had a Mormon buddy at one of the businesses I worked with in the early 2000s. He was always getting on to me because I didn't have any kids. When are you gonna have kids? His wife would be like, when are you having kids, Jason? I'm like, I don't plan on having kids. And they kept riding me, like, when are you gonna have kids? I was like, you guys are having enough kids for the both of us. Six kids in yours, 9 kids in hers. Is that what I heard? I had 4 sisters, so I know we had 7 of us growing up, in, you know, parents included, in a basically a 3-bedroom house with a little bit of an addition that was my room as I got older. You get so used to sharing such close space with people that I remember not even caring when, like, my first apartment when I moved out was like a 1-bedroom kind of studio with a buddy of mine, and we both had double beds in the same room, you know? It was all we could afford while going to school. Remember the first place I got that I didn't have to share a bathroom with anybody was like heaven.
Yeah.
And that was like, it was a long time before that happened. A bonus stream, yeah. It's a Saturday, out of the blue. We wanted to get together here. It's supposed to be me, Jordan, Chris, and Gabe. Gabe turned us down. Chris is in there working like a madman.
He is a madman.
And Jordan and I are here hanging out with you guys. Let our hair down Saturday. Having a fun time? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. What is this? I don't ever... This is how I build models. I always just kind of throw them together in a rando way. So, not real sure. What are you talking about? HDMI 1. Yeah, you got no light or camera.
Hold on, chat.
I don't know if that camera comes on auto when I turn on your stuff or not. But the chair lights aren't on or any of that stuff. You don't get to be lazy. What?
It's a Saturday.
What?
It's a Saturday, Jason.
Oh, this is where he gets all wily. This is where he's like, you're not the boss of me. It's Saturday.
Technically, not true. I gotta drink.
Oh, I can do that from here. Well, maybe not. I can do it from here. I can just undo them. Right?
Turn the audio?
I can do oh no, I can't do that. And the camera's not on, so
His left, 4 is right.
I don't know. Which one are you trying to sit in?
One on
Green? That's left.
4.
I don't know. Turn them both on, doesn't matter. But there's no video.
There's no video.
No. If the camera wasn't on.
Hello. That is open, by the way. So.
Yeah, if it wasn't on when we started, OBS won't like it. You may just be disembodied voice.
Disembodied voice. Disembodied voice.
Yeah, it doesn't see the E10 on there at all. I can deactivate and then activate it again. Nope, that doesn't work.
It's okay. I just may not be able to sit in the comfy chairs today.
Oh, there it is. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm seeing it.
that's the other one. But yeah, it should be right. So maybe if I go out of studio mode.
Hi.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Giordano LaFontaine.
Giordano LaFontaine. Ugh.
Oh, well, I can do this. Boinks.
Yep.
What other
Time
big
to
plans you got today, Jordan? You decided
this.
doing Asian or tachos?
Tachos are gonna be easier, and I'd have to drive all the way out to Tempe to go to the H Mart. I'd rather go when I can like spend a lot of money on groceries and get a lot done. Oh, you wiped me out. Oh no!
Oh, that guy. That guy. You gotta move boxes and stuff. That one? There you go. You wiped out Jordan. I mean, you guys didn't really want to look at him anyway, did you?
Disembodied voice.
Now he's singing. Great. All right, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to put something else on there. What's this?
Giordano LaFontaine in the flesh.
I think that's how that goes, right?
Yeah, I don't really have any plans this weekend other than finishing this commission. Take a break here for a few minutes. I'll probably do a little bit of gap filling on the Durgan. I'll probably do the rest of the commission stuff at home. I think that stuff is easier when I can just like turn on a movie and zone out.
Yeah. When you're not really, you're not doing it for your love of the model.
Yeah.
It makes it something where you need to focus on
I have to have something
other
else.
stuff in the environment.
Yeah.
Book, movie.
Yep.
I can't do movies. I can't do things where I'm supposed to be looking at something. That drives me bananas. But,
yeah, I don't know. It works for me. I don't know why, but I tend to watch a lot of things that I've already watched before, which helps. How often do I do commissions? Not super often. I mean, I have a full 9-to-5 job, which also involves me painting. So not a ton.
don't believe him, Chad. He works 8 to 4.
Yes, that's fair.
Don't believe him, Chad. Don't believe the hype.
That's fair and balanced. So yeah, I don't know. I do commissions every once in a while. This is one that's kind of a holdover from before I moved. That didn't really have a time schedule on it.
Well, that's good because that's been over a year ago.
Yeah. He was just like, get it to me whenever, and I was like, okay. But now I want to get it off my plate so that I can.
Which means he called and yelled at Jordan.
Well, though I wouldn't put it that way. I wouldn't put it that way.
He came and strongly implied it's been taking a while.
Yeah.
Mad Malachite, take it easy.
Mad Malachite. Yeah. But I have to admit, tachos sounds like a perfectly and amazingly easy thing to do.
Monument HQ needs to offer painting classes on the weekend. Trust me, dude.
He's crumbly dumped on you? That's funny, because that's one of the people that I'm doing a commission for.
He's scrumbly dumped
But
on
not
you.
this one.
That's absolutely hilarious.
He knows that I don't accept commissions that are this large. And there are reasons why I don't accept commissions this large. because I generally don't enjoy them. I have to be
Not
like really, really excited about the project.
Yeah, they're not fun. I don't even like painting that many models for myself.
Yeah.
I certainly don't like painting them for other people.
Yeah.
I used to.
The only other big one that I have like coming down the road is one that I'm like legitimately excited to do because it's one that I've always wanted to paint. So that'll be fun. But chewy gummy models in soft plastic, not my cup of tea. Like my favorite type of thing to do for commissions would be like, I don't know, if you had like a MCP model or a Shatterpoint crew or something like that. That is like the perfect kind of thing that I like to do commissions for.
Careful. Guess what everybody in chat just bought?
Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I enjoy because I think it fits my skill set the best. Like I can do army stuff quickly. I can do all that stuff fun like, but I would rather, if I'm going to paint an army, I'd rather just have it be mine. For most cases. But like small stuff like that is a bunch of fun generally. And I like to do stuff where I like spend about 4 hours per model is usually where I want to sit. Everybody who does commissions kind of has their own like way that they feel comfortable doing commissions.
Yeah, what's in their wheelhouse, right?
Yeah.
Because some people love doing tons of models.
Yeah.
You know, like the one where it's like I charge X amount per model and I do 50 million models.
Yeah.
They can just get in the groove.
Well, and I'm an experienced painter. I am good at painting things fast. So, but the problem is if you're painting really, really, really fast, that's the thing that a lot of people can do. Because the faster you go, the less your skill. I don't want to put it that way. So the less that you can put in techniques to make things look better. There's still ways that you can make things that are painted super fast look really good, but there's less opportunities for you to make like meaningful improvements. Because like it turns out base coating a model just takes a certain amount of time. And if you're like, I have half an hour to paint this model, there's only so much you can do. So I prefer to work on the things that are like, oh, I'm going to spend 4 hours on this model and I can make 4 hours look really, really good. And the vast majority of people who pick up something like that would be very happy with it. Because I would say most of my Shatterpoint stuff is around 6 hours. Because I would say I usually spent about 2 to 3 streams on each model, give or take.
Oh, there we go.
Jason might remember better than I, but I want to say it was about 2 to 3 streams per model.
Too fast.
Yeah. That Vader I did in 1 stream.
Too fast.
You remember
Paint's
that?
Too fast.
It was like literally a stream before I was like leaving for a trip or something. I don't remember.
He paints too fast. Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Disallowed.
King Tone 3. Hey boys and everyone. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. I am having a great weekend. Diminishing returns of your experience as you go faster is what you're saying. Yeah. OMG Mike. You get less benefit out of my skill set the less amount of time that I'm spending on a model.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
It's like, nobody hires me to paint stuff fast for them.
Yeah.
Could I do it? Sure. But that's,
It's
that's not why you hire me.
There's,
I mean, you also don't, like I always used to say, you don't hire me, like when I was doing commissions, you don't hire me to tell me how to paint a model. That's not why you get me to paint your model.
oh, yeah.
People would hire me to have me do something that just flew out of my butt on their model and they get a great
Yes.
piece.
Yep.
You're not hiring me to say, okay, this army needs to be in this color red and this color and this, and I need this and this and that and this and the other. It's like, nah, that's not what I do. Same with motorcycles. people would say, hey, I need you to build me a motorcycle. I want to pay you to build me a motorcycle. I'm like, great, here's how I work. And they'd be like, oh, well, I don't get to choose anything. I said, you can choose what general color your bike is going to get painted in, but,
Yeah.
no, you don't get to tell me how you're going to do stuff. I was like, you're hiring me because you like the way I do stuff.
Houdini 7, I was having a good weekend until I put a nail into a hot water pipe. Oh, no. I am so sorry. That sounds like something that should get addressed immediately. Man, Malachite, so much Shatterpoint waiting to get painted. And I haven't even picked up the recent releases yet. Yeah, I stopped being up to date with picking up every release. Oh my god.
I didn't do it.
Your iPad's going off too.
How do you do this?
They're,
How do this?
linked.
Oh, it's- there you go.
Was it important?
No, it's my mother. She didn't get to talk to me until tomorrow. Jeez.
Shoot. King Tone, speaking of color, what are your guys' top 3 favorite color paints? And if Payne's Gray isn't one of them, then you're wrong. Well, luckily enough, Payne's Gray generally is one of them.
So I make all the colors, so they're all my favorite.
Jason cheating. Getting a cheaty answer.
Oh, see, this is what I was afraid of. The torso really doesn't have a lot of flex to it, right? They literally just don't. It doesn't even go. What is that? 30 degrees, maybe 25 degrees. The
You
tilt.
could shave off that second ring for more space. You see that like ring that goes down to the larger part of the no, down on the bottom part?
That?
No, the bottom part. The part in your right hand.
This?
Yeah, so that bubble, you can continue that bubble down towards.
No, because that's hollow. You'd float the bubble.
No. I'm talking about the side portions as it goes down towards the hip.
This?
Yeah.
That's all hollow. Like if you cut that, the bubble goes away. There's nothing underneath that.
Yeah, you got a little bit of wiggle room though. There are ways that you could
No,
give it
you
some more
can't.
space.
No. You no. What would you do with it? You have to redo all this? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Nope. Not happening. I can do it with this.
You're good with that?
I can do it with this.
Oh.
I just gotta have because the waist. Because again, I do have the ability to tilt here, right? Because this guy's normally big stick guy standing straight up. I can build him like this. Have the leg pushing out on this side. He's
Yeah.
barreling through.
Realistically, you don't need a lot of tilt in the spine, which is basically what that is, right?
Just need to figure out like how. Jordan, I'm gonna need you to charge through that wall. I'm gonna need Christopher to take pictures of it for reference.
Am I allowed to break the wall?
Well, yes. Jordan getting broken by the wall.
Chris just laughed. He's like,
This is where you have. This is where, as a reference artist, you got to be able to think about how that would work, right? So if you were going to come up and you were going to shoulder into a wall, right?
just watch pictures of the Kool-Aid Man.
You would throw your shoulder into it, so your torso is going to twist counter to it.
Yeah.
Leg's going to be back, hips, torso turned, this leg underneath your neck, basically,
Mm-hmm.
like so. Okay, well then what happens?
Well, the question is it busting through the frame?
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to be its right shoulder is going to be busting through the frame.
No, it's left.
Or is it busting through the left side of the frame or the right side of the frame?
The right side of the frame.
From the viewer's perspective or from the...
From the viewer's perspective.
Okay. Yes, then it would be the left
So
shoulder.
it's going to have to twist on its waist, go down, this leg back.
King Toad. I love the color wheel choices. Yep. Oh shoot. Can you scroll up so I can see Brutal Burrito's question really quick?
No.
Brutal Burrito, can you retype your question?
No, I got 5 pieces of night in my hand.
Commissions are something I'm struggling with at the moment. Painting some stuff for a friend, and he just requests as close to box art as possible. Makes it frustrating as I'm trying to get away from the heavy metal style of painting. Also,
that's the problem with commission painting is that a lot of people, depending on how you approach it, it's a tough deal because it's a double-edged sword. If you're commission painting and you like the income from commission painting, then you have a way that you have to approach your customer, and a lot of people are going to be like that. Hey, can you paint it like the box art? Hey, I need this to match the rest of my army, that stuff. So you've been given rules to paint by, and as you're starting out, there's really no other way to do it. And so you paint along that line until you get enough of your own style developed and enough people are coming to you because of your style and the quality of your painting. Once you've risen to a level where people notice you for who you are as a painter rather than just being a painter that can paint for them, then all of a sudden you can start to choose to change your tune a little bit if you so choose. You don't have to, but if you don't like painting the heavy metal style and everybody's asking you to paint it like the box art on their GW Space Marines, you can then start to say, hey, give me your models. It's like, yeah, I'd love to paint that model for you, and I generally say, is it going in an army? What color is your army? Look at the color, try to match the color, but they don't get any say beyond that. And you just paint it because, again, once you get to a point, it's up to you to make that decision. You can either choose to be a production line artist where you're producing paint jobs the way people expect them all the time and you're just basically 9 to 5 in it. Or you can choose to be, that kind of an artist that's like, hey, people want your paint because of you. And so they can't really constrict your creativity by telling you how to paint it. They just get a piece done by you.
Yeah.
Right? And they don't get any say.
I think the other problem too is that, or the other thing that's worth noting is a lot of the time understanding what people are asking for when what they're saying isn't necessarily the right terminology for the things that they're asking for.
Yeah, that's always a problem.
So when they're like, I want this thing to be like the box art, they're not asking you to paint like box art level quality. They want the colors and the style of the box art, sort of.
Well, but I think everybody's expectation is it'll look as good as the box if they're paying for it.
Well, I mean, they better be paying the right kind of price to get that kind of work.
Well, that's another hard thing about doing commissions.
Yeah.
How do you put your price into it and have the price be correct? Yeah, I think like that, right? I can think like if you're looking at it and his head's down, this is how he's charging through.
That's a good. This
is how he's charging through, and then this leg is kind of back, pushing off, and this leg, let's do it like this, and then this leg is forward a little bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah, but I think that's good. I need the head now. I need head. Sorry, don't clip that. Need to build the face. Where's the face on this guy?
I think the other thing you could do, Brutal Burrito,
weapon sprue, huh?
is you can just say, hey, like I'm painting this way, and these are some examples of the things that I'm painting and the way that it's going to look.
Oh, it has a dude.
And I can do it in those colors, but it's going to have my style. And if they're not excited about that, then you don't have to take the commission. You also have the ability to say yes or no.
Phil, I'm good staying for a while. We've asked you a couple times. Are you planning on coming down?
I just texted him.
Some of you don't mind. Just finished a Gazgul for him that gave me some creative freedom because of rust, weathering, etc. Now I'm good. Struggling more with the Sisters of Battle. You're not good at painting pretty. Oh. Can you paint Kroot in a style that resembles Van Gogh?
Sure.
Easy.
Three and a half hours of planting. Afterwards, Chuck realized I have colors grouped to represent my different D&D characters. That's funny. Whoever painted that Starry Night model a couple of months ago, that was awesome. Yes, it was. It was great.
I don't know that I saw it.
Yeah, they painted a night model and as Starry Night.
Oh, was that what's his nuts, the Russian guy? I feel like it was.
I don't think so.
Bunch of freehand panels.
You've got a tank that you need to build? Oh, is this heresy related, Mr.
E1,
Mr. Phillip?
E3.
Mike, I know what your backlog looks like, so no. But thank you. No, it's not. I am sad now. Philip, you're making me sad. Oh, very sad.
Philip, thanks. Great. Just what I wanted was Jordan crying. Thanks. Thanks. This is sad. There's no crying on Saturdays, Jordan. That's Monday through Friday only.
Okay. Fair enough. What are we making? Sorry, I just got here.
Alaskan Gangster. It's a night castigator. This thing. One of the big heresy era knights, but I mean they still exist in 40K too. But I'm doing a castigator, but I'm having to custom pose him because he's going to be in a very dynamic, lurching forward, busting, like shouldering a wall pose. So I'm trying to assemble the legs, hips, and various unsundry important parts. I'm working on the head right now because I've got to be able to make sure I can get all of the angles right to make this work. And I'm worried about the head because they have the head done very, very stupidly to where it's just a flat back with a head's done like this. Right?
Mike says, I honestly wouldn't want anyone else to paint any of my stuff. Feels like I'll always compare what I try to do to a commission, which is unhealthy.
Oh, no, it has... Okay, no, maybe it's not stupid. Okay. Maybe it's not stupid. I withhold judgment until I get to the end of this. I see something that looks very intriguing to me. This A... Oh, that's a different... on a different sprue. E5, E4. Poses. This is a part of the diorama that I'll be making for Golden Demon 2025. So I've got 10 months. I need to get started on it now or it'll never happen. We are doing a knight along with some foot soldiers that will all be charging out of this frame.
Have you figured out how you're going to bust that frame open yet, have you?
Yeah, I'm going to hit it with a hammer.
It's made out of wood.
Which means it'll break when I hit it with a hammer. A peen and a chisel and a hammer.
Okay.
I think it's fine. I may have to chisel the back off of this because it's a little thick on the back. Because I've got it has this like inner frame here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably have to chisel that down and detach that because that's like the outer frame is done around the inner frame. The inner frame will be what's breaking, so I'll have to take this area and probably chisel the backside to where I get it to be as thin as all of this over here. That way it'll shatter out and I can bust it up. I might hand saw it into pieces, but I could cut some relief lines in it and then hit it from the back with a hammer so it explodes out. Yeah. And then just sink the shoulder into it from there. That's my goal. That's how it works in my head. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how all this stuff works. I just do the things. Trying to use all GW parts so there's no question about any of this. Because I would really like to use some of the STLs for heads that I've seen. There's some really neat ones. Okay, that's all I need. And then I need on sprue A. What is sprue A?
Brutal Burrito asks, are you going to paint the picture frame so it's non-metallic metal?
No, it'll be gold
I'm
like that.
on board for this.
It'll be in the gold. That's actual gold leaf. So it's going to stay gold leaf. I asked the guy if he did them in a way that would, he could just do it to, give it to me. Well, I don't want to say that out loud. I could get the raw wood frame. And unfortunately, we couldn't. So
Jordan, have you ever taught painting classes like freelance? Here's a day to show you how to really understand the basics. I did. I did painting classes at WonderCon.
Hello, Raiders. Who's that?
Raiders.
Who that?
Well, hello. Welcome.
Who dat? I'm supposed to have this open so I can see who the hell that was.
Whomst has raided us.
Whomst. Also not a word.
Correct.
Whomst. Kenny?
Kenny?
What?
Wait. Why is Kenny streaming today?
What? He streams on Saturdays.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh. What's up, Kenny?
Hello, hello.
Hello, Kenny streamers,
Hello, hello, hello.
viewers.
Golden Knight. Lots of heresy happening here. Where's that damn piece that I just said I need?
Mm-hmm. Anyone want to admit what they have in their paint pile of shame?
Oh, that's the wrong spruce.
You know that box in the corner you won't admit exists? Mine is hands down ammo by MIGs for scale models. And for figures, anything gel-based like watercolors and CL75. Not friends with either.
Though whomst has raided, speak thy name.
Though whomst
What's
has
going on, Mo?
raided.
We're doing a crazy Saturday, low-key, casual. We've said some curse words. So, you know, careful. We warn you now, this is not a Monday through Friday show.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan cursed, Mo.
I did.
Jordan cursed.
Right at the beginning of the stream.
On stream.
It was hilarious.
Live. And I have said some questionable things. Building a night castigator. Because believe it or not, they've conned me into going into Golden Demon 2025. So.
Yep, we got him.
I am making a Golden Demon diorama. We'll see how all this goes. I got 10 months and a dream. A wing and a prayer. I'm going big, gang. Doing a big-ass diorama for Golden Demon. See what happens. See if I finish. If I finish, I think it's going to be pretty amazing. I'm putting to work all of my old scale model diorama skills on this one. Shadow box. Lots of fun. Be about 5 or 6 models in it. Depending on how crazy I want to go with the deathcore models. So there'll be some guardsmen, a knight. Got to convert over a Adelon Rough Rider for a commander on horseback. Either way, I'm going to have fun with it.
I think so. Yeah, you have a great concept. You just gotta be able to pull it together.
Nice, Ryan. Welcome, everybody. Hope your Saturday's going well.
Yes, welcome Raiders.
How's Kenny? You hanging out in here? He raid and run. He never says hi anymore.
Yeah, I bought a fingernail polish holder and got all but 17 of my PA paint in it. Just ordered.
Yeah, we use those acrylic racks for our displays at trade shows. They work well.
Mm-hmm.
They work great. Great. It's a shame they don't have any that you can like stack on top of one another. I always hate giving up my table space and then losing it to just the paints, but they work well. You can see Baby J all sleepy. He's falling asleep. He probably didn't sleep last night.
Me?
You're falling asleep.
A little
I'm falling
bit.
asleep.
I'm pretty tired.
Go home.
This chair's very comfy.
Go home.
Okay.
Oh. Baby J, when we were in California for WonderCon, we were like, hey, let's go see a movie. We wanted to go see Dune again.
Yeah.
In the theater that was not the one where you could eat. So it didn't have all the crazy lighting stuff. Guess who fell asleep and was snoring? That guy. I could have gone and see like Godzilla and Kong.
What I really should do is I should just stand up and work on gap filling that dragon. Because that will keep me awake.
You should go to sleep at a reasonable hour, Jordan.
I did. I got 8 hours of sleeping.
I'm not buying it.
I did. I went to sleep at 12 o'clock.
Just got back from GW store, had a pot of Rakarth flesh in their biggest bag. Mother's Day gift filled the rest of the bag, and she's none the wiser. Oh, making it look like you bought more at the GW store? Gotcha.
Well,
Very, very, very
huzzah,
sneaky.
I'll just throw back my legs
You're
and
banishing your
pollute my
3D printer
britches
from the
with delight.
painting desk to fit it? I need to put your 3D print. Okay, gotcha.
I have seen the original Dune. Dun, dun, dun!
Who's that sub?
I don't see any of the sub
Gus
stuff. on
Fizzler,
here.
what's going on, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very casual Saturday stream.
All right, I am gonna go gap fill this thing now.
Work on Smaug.
Intermediate nap taken care of. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should also do washes and stuff so that can dry while I'm doing that. Let me go grab a wash.
Oh. Falling asleep is Harkonnen behavior. Yep. All right. Smaug filler.
Smaug filler.
Crazy Mike. Sending us freaking Smaug. This goes in the eyeballs, right? Yes. Oh my god, that's gonna suck.
What?
Like if this is gonna be a Golden Demon entry.
There's a lot of things you probably want to do separately.
Oh, like that little bit with the eyeballs. It's so sunken in the helmet.
That you want to paint like separately.
You can't.
You can.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because then I can't put the head together. I hate models.
Yeah, just prime it. Prime all the pieces separately.
I hate modeling. Let me think about this for a second, gang. Okay, these for sure. Well, I don't know, right? Because his head is armored plating, like colored armor plating too. So it's not like this whole thing can't go together. But the eyeball part worries the hell out of me. What can I do here? That would be a real pain in the butt to paint the way I want to with everything on there. So these can't go on for sure. They make it too hard to get to. That's semi-reasonable.
That's semi-reasonable.
I can paint that whole eyeball and that little one and then that little one, and there's a little rough, but it's not too bad. I can do that. All right, that'll work. I just can't put the cheek plates on. All right. Christopher, I hate building models.
I like building models.
I don't like building models. Need to have a professional model builder in this place. Up in here.
Almost like you know somebody.
Good.
But I can't help you with your thing, so
You want to paint my Hero Quest stuff next?
Oh,
Nope.
I don't think this was the right time, Christopher. I think you needed to wait a little bit. You need to let there be a little bit of cool down space before you ask him to paint your Hero Quest.
I've decided I'm not gonna paint stuff. Leave it the OG plastic. Oh, you doing new show on that?
No.
Oh.
I'm just batting off some of the excess. Because I kind of just like.
Nice little workup.
All right, that works. And then these things.
And these guys are going to get a nice little.
What is that? What's that mixture you got going on there?
It's brown wash, glaze and wash medium.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool. But they
a
give you
little bit
a
of
neck
brown
hinge.
transparent.
There's a neck hinge on that thing?
Yeah, I was worried about it not being able
Hey,
to
somebody
rotate
likes
the
us.
head properly when I saw that it had a
Looks pretty flat.
like a square back.
Yeah.
But then it has this thing.
Nice.
So they kudos to GW for realizing that not being able to give you the ability to turn the head was going to be a real problem.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Now the
That
problem with it is that it has like hoses on the side. Do the hoses make it to where it can't turn very much? That's going to be a question.
Because this is the one that shoulder's gonna be bursting through the frame.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, again, it only lets it with the hose on there, it only lets it do about not even 45 degrees,
Yeah.
right? So I guess we got to see how much I need. Because I'm going to have it like this on the hips, and then this needs to be, oh, that's enough. Oh, no, maybe not. I need to be able to have it be pointing forward, right? So I need to have it be the same angle that I'm angling the torso to the hip area. Let's see if that works. This goes there. Most we can do is that. That goes there.
OMG, Mike, another time. Another time. Music.
That almost gets us where we need to be without altering the hoses. It actually does, right? The head is kind of back to the same line as the hips. That works okay. Because then the shoulders here busting through. I think that works.
That looks good to me.
No, I do. I like paint. I haven't painted tonight, but Alice's.
Yeah, I like all of the Titans. You know, just
Yeah.
in general, I'm really a big fan of
Those
the
kits
models.
are amazing too.
They've done a good job with these kids.
This one's.
Castigator's my favorite of these style knights. There's the one with the big spear and shield, just not a fan. And then the one with the big like heat gun.
Yep.
Is also okay, but the Castigator with the big
Sword.
bolt machine gun and the sword is just too good.
What do you got going on over there, Christopher?
Just editing the audio. All that good things.
Cool.
Good head.
Workaholic. Workaholic.
So now the thing is the more you bend the torso down, the more he stares at the ground because the neck doesn't have a way to elevate. It's locked on this plane as if the torso is always straight up and down and the head's just poking out perpendicular. As soon as you start doing this, it's like the head is going to start staring at the ground. We want to be able to almost take the head and have the neck.
Sounds like Philip's coming down.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Chris. So that we could do by doing what? Not a lot, huh? Oh, maybe. You'd have to route out a bigger spot in here. Oh, no, you know what? Just screw this thing. Just cut it off.
You know what? Just cut it off.
Yeah, just cut that damn thing off. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, that works. Needs a servo motor and a remote control? No. It's going to be very stable once it's mounted. Not going to move. It's getting the pose right. This is the hardest thing with models that are humanoid, including human models, is getting the posing correct so that you can do dynamic poses that the sculptor didn't think about, right? By cutting that thing off, it lets us swing that around even further and give it some up angle without trying too hard. I can shave this off too now and get that to sit way back in there, and I can lift that up probably 15 degrees or so. That's going to be great. Perfecto! Yeah, I can shave a bunch of that off. Sand it. Nice. So don't need a lot there. I like this angle here. Probably... I just glue that? Should we risk it?
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit? Do we like this angle? I feel like that angle's right. I wish you could switch the arms, the weapons on the arms. I wish the bolt cannon could go on the right arm instead of the left.
It has to go on the left arm?
It has to go on the left arm. The way
Wait,
the way the
really?
model is built with the ammo hopper, I'm pretty sure it has to go on the left arm.
Could you not do some finagling to get it to go on the other arm?
No, the way the ammo hopper on the butt is, it has the ammo feed comes out the left side to feed the left arm.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be able to get it on the right arm because you can't turn that piece around. It's not symmetrical. It's asymmetrical where the ammo comes out. I looked at it earlier on the resin one, and I was afraid that the plastic would do the same thing, and it does. That's the only bummer, is that I wish I could put the bolt gun on the other way. It would be neat if the sword with the arm was the one shouldering through, you know? But I don't like the idea of when you're looking at this frame to have the knight on the left. I want the knight on the right. I don't know why. Visually, I think that's better. Building is your least favorite thing about the hobby. Mine too. I hate it. Nice, Awkwardish. Thank you. That's awesome. Can you flip back dual cam? Sure, geez, whatever. He's not doing what he said he was doing.
No, I said I wanted to throw the wash on so I could dry while I was doing it.
He lied to you.
I literally said it right as I got here.
3D printing something an option to move the gun? Maybe, but I don't want to use any 3D printed bits. I don't want to get in a situation where Games Workshop gives me the boot. We already might be writing a very fine line with size of this piece. So, building is one of your favorite parts, Ginkgo? Yeah, for some people, I love it. I used to love building and converting. I did it. Every model that I would do would be something converted about it, something added, some bits, you know, swaps, things like that. Nowadays, can't stand it. Can't stand it. Mike says you mumbled it, but yes, you did. So, synergies with the Lego community. I need to find a Lego person. Nailed it. Could you build this knight for me, Lego guy? You love basing more than building? Basing can be a lot of fun, too. Never built a GW model, and here you hope to enter Games Day. This might be a dumb idea. I mean, there's lots of models that are not difficult to build. I mean, hell, GW still has stuff that's nearly one piece.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, a lot of stuff actually.
A bunch of the resin stuff. If you could find an old Hammer model that's metal, they had a lot that were one piece.
Yeah.
You don't even have to build anything.
They've
Or
got
maybe
a
put
bunch
an
of
arm on.
Push fit stuff too.
Oh yeah, the push fit stuff is still, and some of the push fit stuff is the newer stuff has like really good posing to it. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, this model is push fit for crying out loud. This is a non-glue together model.
Mm-hmm.
This model is 100% push fit. I haven't glued anything on her. It's a push fit model, even the stuff that push it fits onto the base. Right? GW has some really neat stuff in like the starter kits and such. I was determined to do this model as push fit just to test and see how it was, and it actually is still push fit. Like the wings still would come off. I mean, I can pop the wings off. But yeah, find a cool model that you like that's in the push fit realm. Do all sorts of cool stuff with them. They outsourced work to Bandai. GW and Bandai have worked together for a lot of years on like the plastic molding and stuff like that. I don't know the logistics behind it. I don't know the contracts and stuff, but Bandai and GW have worked together for a long time. Find a friend that loves to build and ask for help, or pay them money. King Tone's like, find a what? Friend. You have friends that enjoy the hobby? Heresy.
What are those and what do I want?
Impossible. I feel like I'm getting closer to the point where we're building the whole model. I'm not comfortable with this.
Isn't that the whole...
I was only wanting to build a couple pieces and get the gist of it down, and I feel like, well, we're just going to build the whole damn thing, aren't we? All right, that's the right leg. Yeah, see, the legs have to be canted in like this. The leg that's lifting up as he's charging through. Ah! Ah! Closer attack, here I come. That kind of angle for the push-off leg. Pretty much straight in line with the torso would be correct. And take your daughter to a birthday party. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in.
Have fun.
And this one needs to be, like I said, like rather than a more bow-legged stance, it needs to be canted in like so. Knee up. Charging. Any higher? Probably. Just for the dynamicism of it. Then all the way back like that. Now I'm feeling it. Head. That's a very good Superman pose right there.
Mm-hmm. Now, the question is, would they be looking forward, or would their head be curled in a way as they're breaking through the wall?
No, you'd be looking up, right? You'd be wanting to see where you're charging. Because it's a big chunk of metal. The dude's safe. That's in a bit much on this leg. Probably out just a hair. Knee back. Now the problem is, amongst other things, is that these night legs are not supposed to go this high, right? Because you've got this damn thing that is a piston. The crotch piston, I don't think. Well, maybe it will.
The dick piston.
Oh, look at that. I think the dick piston has enough travel on the ball joint. Maybe not, though, now that I'm looking at it. I think I'm pulling it out. It only goes to that angle right there. And that angle is not correct for the way we want our knee to go. So that's a problem. That means this has to be down, right? But that doesn't even match up. Like, these legs don't match up unless they're like this with the piston. That's the problem with these knights, is that they give you this very limited, like, it's supposed to be like that. And then, you know, most of the knights have got their legs in like cowboy stance. They're like spread eagle almost. As soon as you start lifting them up, the engineering on this stupid piston breaks. Because I really need to have the leg like that to get this charge correct. So here we go. Here is where we have to figure out how to re-engineer this whole thing. I can get... I'll take this off. Guess I could tilt that back further. No, that didn't work. Stupidest design ever. One of the stupidest designs ever. I could, what can I do here? It's so close. I think we can get away with that. I think we can do that. Enough travel on your dick piston.
God damn.
What? You're being all quiet over there.
Stop talking about your dick piston.
I'm not. They did. I just repeated what chat said. That's my job. We don't have a producer here to do it.
I know.
I got to do it. Worse design than the Hindenburg? The Hindenburg wasn't a bad design. It just shouldn't run into things. Turns out. Did someone call for Dick Piston?
Did someone call for dick piston?
Richard Piston? Ghost Hunter, Saturday stream. Hello.
Hello, Ghost Hunter. It's a Saturday stream. Doing Saturday things.
Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Make it stop. Make it stop, chat. Make it stop.
You have no power here.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you actually have all the power. He has all the power. All the
It's a real
places.
pain in the butt, man. Not a fan.
Which part of it?
The building part.
The whole of it part?
The all of it part.
Getting these to be all grimy and dirty.
Vector building sucks. That's why I like push fits. Oh, we were just talking about, right? Is you can still find some pretty good push fit models. They're not great, but they're okay. I really don't care about that one. I just needed that one to stick. And then I can do this. And then we do that, and that goes in there, and this goes like this. I think we got it, chat.
You think we got it?
I think we did it.
Nice.
I mean, that's as high as I can get the knee to go without the ball socket completely not working. Well, it kind of doesn't work like that either, does it? From the backside. I have to fill it in. Make that look right. You won't be able to see it from the back, so who cares? This is a shadow box. So the backs of the models don't even have to be painted.
Well, except for the ones that are charging up against that thing.
There's none. There's no other models. Everything's coming at you.
Oh, got it.
Because everything's charging out of the frame.
Got it. Then yes, you don't have to paint the back of the models.
It's probably good enough. And this guy. Look at about a 45-degree angle, I think. I guess that's right, because then the shoulders on these guys literally just come out straight, right?
The shoulders on those guys?
Yeah, the big shoulder pads just are hanging. They just
I
come out
think they do,
perpendicular
yeah.
to the body.
Yeah, I think they do. You might be
Right.
able to rotate them all a little bit.
Nah, I don't think so because I think they attach to the frame of the arm. I think they like sit on the rail.
Well, you got the instructions there, right? Should tell you.
No, they sit on the rail. Yeah, they sit on the arm rail, and the arm rail doesn't move. They can maybe tilt forward and backwards with the arm, but they're just perpendicular once you have all that done. I think that's fine. I think I can make that work. It looks like a good charging.
I think it looks like a great pose so far.
Nobody made you pick your mini painting projects. You did it all by yourself. Exactly. At least here, some push fit rejects are often cheap secondhand, like 50% off retail. Yeah, because they're like starter set minis, right? Most of the time.
The push fit ones?
You can get the starter set stuff cheap.
Well, they have even... Oh, yeah. Starter set stuff from Games Workshop.
Cheap.
Super cheap.
Super cheap.
I think the cheapest models you can find for Games Workshop right now are probably the old AOS starter set.
It's either the old AOS or 40K starter set stuff.
I don't know what the prices are for the not Indominus. What was it? The new stuff? I say new. It was released last year. The Games Workshop.
The 10th edition stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I forget what it's called.
That was the Tyranid stuff, right?
Yeah. I don't know what the market rate is on that stuff right now.
Were there push fit box sets?
Yeah, those are all push fit.
Oh, I mean, there's a difference between like starter sets come in a box, but box sets I think of as being the normal stuff.
Oh,
those don't have push fit.
The push fit stuff that you can find are the little like blind buy boxes. Usually.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like the Death Guard ones and
Or the Blood Angel.
Yeah.
Space Marine Heroes set stuff. Right? Body's mounted. We're just going for it. Make it work. Deal with what we get here.
Yep, I'm definitely doing Velveeta tachos tonight.
Uh-oh.
I might make my own. I wonder if I can get fresh pico de gallo from a grocery store.
Around here, probably.
Yeah.
Leviathan, that's what it was, yeah.
Leviathan.
All the big Tyranid stuff. And the Space Marines, right? Because we're the Terminators push fit?
Yep.
They were, right?
Yep.
I didn't build any of those. You painted a Terminator, I think.
Yeah, I painted the. Oh, he's in my office.
Captain or whatever.
Yeah, I painted the captain up as Black Templar.
Repray! Come on, big man.
Repray. Vector. Hello.
I mean, I don't even know. I mean, they just make great pieces, right? The push fit doesn't have anything to do with the quality of the painting. They're the same. They're very static pose, right? So you're not going to get a whole lot of, creative stuff going on with regards to posing without a lot of work. But in general, there's nothing wrong with a push fit model. Like I said, that Yandrasta model, she's push fit. And tons of people have done that model. Justice in the painting.
That's actually one of the models from the AOS 3rd edition box set. I'm very curious to see what they end up putting in the new one. With it being rats and
Oh, it is. It's rats and Stormcast, right?
yeah. There's a lot of new kits that they can put in that box. They already announced the new Jezzails. Means they're gonna get a little bit more of the artillery stuff back, which is good. That was one of my favorite things when I was playing Skaven back in the day. Was there like crazy, I'm gonna blow myself up lightning guns? Were my favorite.
Ooh, that's a bummer.
It's like orc guns, but worse. Orc guns are like, if I roll bad, I just don't work. If Skaven guns roll bad, you just explode. And you might explode your friends next to you. Ooh. Repray, Monument Hives. I'm eagerly awaiting my FLGS to get the new 3 sets in stock.
Nice.
Hopefully they've got an order in that's coming soon.
If they order from us, they should. Where you at? Repray.
When I want to build some very personalized warband or kill team, I like the options, but it's nice to deal with push-up models when you don't need.
We got very lucky there. I didn't.
Oh, did it just work?
I didn't do. Well, I was able to cut it down to as small as it can go. Like it can't go any further than that without a lot of trial. But I got very lucky that the positioning of the leg there works. That it could fully compress the piston.
Yeah.
And go in there. So
it was meant to be.
Richard Pistons working like a champ. All right. Okie dokie.
Canada, waiting for warp speed. Yeah, we're working on getting that warp speed order sorted for all of them, so we can get you guys stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll rotate the head. That'll get it looking up. Oh, that's even better. And make it even more dynamic with the neck rotated. Oh, I'm liking it, chat. I'm liking it, chat. We'll rotate the neck a little bit so the head's not quite straight. Charging, knee back. Push off leg, like that. There you go. Charging knight. I like it.
What are you measuring over there? You sneaky guy.
This all will be charging through here. Yeah, right about there. He'll be shouldering through the frame. Like about that angle, except like here. Right? So this frame will be busted out, like exploding outward as he charges through. Maybe we'll have this body coming through more so that the knee can be closer to coming out like that. It'll be over some. With the frame blowing up, with him charging through. And then we'll have the deathcore horse and guys charging here. So I think that's perfect. Sizing's good. That'll be pretty good. Mannering's good. Yeah, Element got their order, I think.
What I hear.
Yeah, the posing not too bad. Not too shabby.
Do we have any good
You can imagine, like now that we can bend his legs, we can do all sorts of stuff. He can be like this. He could be doing like ballet,
ballet? Woo.
right? That's like a na 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 na. Ha! You do like a whole orchestral piece with him doing the ballet. A little too much glue build up right along here. We'll have to go back and work on a lot of this. I don't want to do too much other work because we have gaps to fill and things like that, but you got to get the body centered the way it needs to be before you go back and do all that. A lot of cleanup to do.
I hear the man.
Phil?
The myth, the lizard. Yeah.
Philippe?
Philippe.
Oh my god, look at that one. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
there's
now we gotta get.
there's so many good poses we could do here now that we have it like this. He could be like up on his tiptoes.
We gotta get a tutu for him.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait. No.
You said yeah, exactly!
No, I didn't.
Put it on the whiteboard, Gabe.
Gabe's not even here.
I know, that's why I said put it on the whiteboard.
Frolicking. Ballet. Splits. Kick line. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime.
Hi!
Hi.
Post a pukoplectic piece from you today, Philip?
I'll pack a lipstick.
Alpaca lipstick. Ooh, what you got? What you got over there? Get a little load of this little tank you got here. You little tanky guy.
We're all tank. 41. Yeah. Rust it out.
Get it?
Put it on a little diorama of just moving around. Yeah, let me talk to the people.
Talk arena to the people.
You now imagine all Space Marine music is ragtime. It shouldn't be.
Talk to the people, Piccolo.
And I'm going to put some super glue there. Let it sit just a sec. And then I'm going to bend the knee backwards so that it hopefully finds a place to glue to. And then we'll bend the leg. That way we can't see the glue. Hopefully it's back in there gluing to something. New standard for every painting challenge. The name has to be near impossible for Jordan to say. I'm down. I'm down. Alpaca lipstick. You need someone to put Maple Leaf Ragtime over Space Marine battles? Can you imagine? How you doing, Philip?
Good, how are you guys?
Great.
Doing great.
How was the meetup with your aunts?
Oh, it was very good.
Good.
Had a good time with them. They're out doing brunch and shenanigans today
Good.
with my mom.
They're enjoying their time together?
Oh yeah, they went there. They went to my brother-in-law's house because he's a physical therapist and my aunt wanted him to look at her knee. They went to brunch up in like Carefree, and then they went some thrift store to go shopping for something, some antique store. And they're like, we have 3 open houses we want to go look at. I'm like, are you buying a house? No. They just want to go. They just want to go look at open houses because they're fun to go look at.
There you go.
So they're doing that right now.
Nice.
You know, I just realized I don't think I have sculpting tools. Well,
Got fingers?
we're gonna do our best.
Fast. I could have brought mine.
I have the back end of a paintbrush, which will work
That's good.
relatively okay, I think.
How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing just fine.
Jordan wasn't being so mean to everybody.
Why is everyone being
What do
mean?
you
I don't know,
mean?
man.
Who's being mean to who? I'll beat him up.
Jordan?
You'll be mean to Jordan?
No, Jordan's being mean to everybody.
Gee, Jordan, why are you being mean to
That's a
people?
lie.
Do I need to beat you up?
That's a lie.
I'll beat up Jordan. Not on stream.
I'm gonna beat
You
up
have to
Jordan.
pay extra for that.
That's pay-per-view.
That's pay-per-view.
All right, gang, we're going to need a lot of donations right now. Saturday Night Fights has just turned in Philip v. Jordan.
all for it. Put on boxing gloves and our little padded helmets and.
Dude, that we should do that. We should get like a like some of those big cartoon boxing gloves and have employee on employee battle night and do it pay-per-view style.
Remember sock and boppers?
And then and then we'll like donate all of the proceeds to some local charity.
That sounds great.
So you're saying Fight Club?
I'll do charity fights. Bare knuckle
Except
boxing.
Jen doesn't. Jen gets a free pass. She doesn't have to fight anybody.
I wouldn't dare.
I can't have anybody hitting Jen.
She's gotta be the ref.
I wouldn't dare.
And Jen can be the all-time ref.
Yeah, Jen can be the ref.
I feel like she would be like, no.
We'll put her in the unicorn suit.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
This is perfect.
I can be the ring girl.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
We'll hire professionals.
I am professional.
Whatever.
I like goodness Speedo. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's harder
Like
to get.
Christopher-
I can hold up a sign.
That's harder
easy.
for the PayPal side
That's
or the
true.
the,
Yeah,
the
that's
pay-per-view part of it.
They don't
Oh.
know. They don't know that.
Can
Well,
you-
everyone here knows, but
Can you switch it back over to the dual cam?
No.
no.
Sorry, Mike. No gap filling Smaug for you then.
Oh, now you're finally working on the dragon.
Yeah, I told you guys I was working on the dragon. Nobody
God.
listens to me.
See what I mean, Philip? He's being mean.
Yeah.
He's being mean, Philip.
It's not even in frame.
Being very mean.
It's Saturday. This doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, you should have. You remember this? The thing that I
Jordan,
said.
would you like a spoon?
The please thing. Occasional smog on base cam.
Okay, there we go. Much better.
Much better. How's your thing coming along, Jason?
Well, I got it posed.
That's good.
I got the main pose stuff going on so that it's going to be charging
Charging
forward.
through, yeah.
I was able to get the legs positioned pretty much where I want to be. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That glued. That's nice. So yeah, so I've got my push-off leg,
Got the knee up.
my
high.
charging leg.
Yeah.
I've got the pose. It's hard with the camera. It should be about like this coming out of the frame.
Yeah.
We've got the head ability to alter and be looking forward
Yeah.
like so as he's charging through
Because
the
it's gonna be
frame.
coming directly at whoever's looking at it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would
making
be it would be basically just like this
That would be really cool.
coming through the frame and shattering the frame. The line of the frame will be right about here and it'll
Yeah.
be busting all of
Busting
the
out.
frame this way so that this part of the torso comes out of the frame. The frame will be about here.
Yeah.
So it'll be about an inch or two outside the frame with the frame bursting.
Yeah, that'll look so cool.
So the knee should be right at the edge of the frame. The knee coming out maybe a little bit.
Panic Bomb, I actually was watching Lord of the Rings extended edition before I came here. That's why I haven't been here all day.
That's amazing.
We went flower shopping this morning to build bouquets for my mom and aunts and her mom for Mother's Day. Got home. I watched Lord. I can't pass up the opportunity when my girlfriend's in the mood to watch a movie, especially Lord of the Rings of all movies. Not her cup of tea. That my favorite Lord of the Rings lore is that the Ents don't continue to repopulate because they lost the Entwine. Not because they died.
They lost.
They
them.
lost them.
Yeah, they're just
They
gone.
don't know where they are. And then I think it's Legolas at the end of the third book goes off with Treebeard to go and find them. That's my favorite Lord of the Rings lore. They just literally lost their wives. Can't find them. Hilarious. Theatrical edition is the best edition. I don't know. I like the extended
I
editions.
think you're wrong.
I would argue you're incorrect. Granted, when you don't want to sit down and watch like a 4-hour movie,
You can watch a 2-hour and 45-minute movie instead.
I think the theatricals are like.
3 something.
They're 3.
Are they really 3?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like 2:45 to 3.
Oh, okay. They're longer than that. If you're gonna commit to 3, just commit to 3.5.
That's why they're better. That's why they're better.
They just connect. They connect a lot of the scenes a lot better.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
the fact that like the scene at the beginning of the third movie is not in the theatrical cut is a big problem.
Ooh, yeah, Vector, that's what I'm trying to work on. Get my girlfriend to want to paint with me. Or help me do terrain or something.
Join in on your hobby journey.
She won't. It'll never happen.
She won't. It'll never happen.
That's fine. She sits on the couch and we'll do something else while I hobby. And we get to enjoy each other's presence while doing our own thing, and it's great. We love it.
Good to see you, Philip.
Good to be here.
Good to
I'm
have
actually glad you
you
guys are here because I wanted to build this tank this weekend. And my clippers and glue are all here. Both sets. I don't know why both sets
That's
are here.
funny.
I have 2 sets so I can have one here and one at home. And for some reason they're both here.
Oh, I guess I should look and see, like, on this armor, huh? Leg armor. What tank are you building?
It's an M41.
Oh, nice.
Old tank. I think it's post World War II. No.
No.
It's World War II.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marines.
Yep. I'm using it for. I got started in hobbying doing tank dioramas.
Yep.
So, I for the life of me wanted to do the apocalyptic challenge this month, but I didn't have anything to paint, and I didn't want to
Force it.
Yeah, I didn't want to force it, so I wasn't like, well, I don't want to take something that I was going to use for something else and force it into an apocalyptic setting. And we were just out at the store today. I think we had to go to like...
Oh, you picked it up today?
Yeah, I literally grabbed it today. We
cool.
were just wandering around a store and they had a little hobby section. And I was just like, they had
Ooh.
a M41 for $20. And I was like, and it's a Tamiya kit too, so I know it'll be decent-ish. And I was like, that'll be fun to do. Do a little pool of like radioactive waste and stuff of our fluorescents and epoxy resin I have laying around, and
Bob's your uncle.
yeah, just rust down a tank and it's post-apocalyptic. Little burn marks here and there. Set. Solid. Something fun to do. Something to work on.
I like it. Perfect. That works great.
So, Senator, you're assuming I'll finish. This is currently a pipe dream. There's no guarantee that I'll actually finish this project. I think I've started every challenge since like October, whenever we did that.
Oh, it was very stressful.
The fall color one. Oh, seeing if the armor fit.
This whole posing thing
Oh.
has been very stressful for me.
Stressful, just hoping that it actually works out.
Yeah, just not knowing. Having this great idea, having spent $200 on a frame.
Big frame, yeah.
And then getting this stupid night model that's supposed to be done in a very static pose.
Gotta love monopose.
But it was good. It was very easy, actually, just with a few clips of bits that they have on there that limit the motion of stuff. You clip them off, you put them on. The hardest thing was getting the dick piston here to work. It doesn't quite fit on the back, but you can't see the back of since it's in a diorama. So as long as it all looks good from the front, I think it's fine.
That's great.
Yeah, I think it'll work well. I'm really happy with the fact that I can rotate, and I'll have to file some of the plastic away on the head to be able to get it to move where I want to. But I think ultimately it's a very good superhero charge pose that we've been able to get this knight into that's much more dynamic than anything I thought we'd be able to create.
The castigator, the one with the...
This is the castigator. Bolt cannon and sword.
Sword, okay, that's right. I couldn't remember if it was a sword. No, what's the one with the new shield? It's a new one. That's a Lancer or something?
Lancer.
Yeah.
Lancer's got a shield and a spear.
Yeah. You're gonna have the swords in the left arm, or is the...
Sword's in the right arm, unfortunately. The bolt cannon will be the one charging through the frame.
That'll still look good, I think, with the sword raised.
Yeah.
Like charging with the sword.
It'll be cool because it'll throw the sword into the background, and I can do a really cool power glow.
Yeah.
With the sword.
That'll be nice.
Unlike the dudes charging up out of the trench.
The trenches, yeah.
I can keep it very dark behind the knight, and then just have the sword glow lighting up the guys coming out of the trench.
Yeah, that'll look cool.
Oh, maybe not.
I turned it on. Turn
Is it
them
on?
both on.
I think they can hear me. Yeah. Jordan came over and did something.
Can you not hear me?
hear me? I can put it right up here, Christopher. I didn't have it ice cream cone. It was a little further away.
The cack rad. Dick piston.
I'm sorry, the what?
Cack rod.
Kick rod.
Backrad.
Cack rod. Philip will have a model for tanks for the apocalypse when he's finished. Yes.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll
Has
see.
paint liquor been on? Yes. Yep. Paint liquor was on, and then had to leave. He literally came on. I didn't even think about Stream Streak on a sneaky Saturday. Ruins everybody's stream streak.
Oh no.
Paint liquor said, "Hello, gotta go, bye."
He's here for the streak.
You could do an effect on the cannon like it just shot through the frame, and that's what's made the holes he's charging through. Well, the way
Not the
it'll
way it's
be,
charging.
right, is that the shoulder, the cannon will be kind of down here someplace, right? Swung in, because the shoulder is charging through the frame. So you'd be protecting the cannon. And then the sword arm can be out, like with the sword over here. We'll build some of that next. I got all the legs locked in now, so nothing's moving around. So everything's good.
That's
You
great.
can drop him off a cliff. It's great. Well, except for the head. Jordan, are you going to model that glove? Oh, the glove has battle damage on Smog. The part where the glove's stuck.
Oh.
You can get it off of there.
No, I'll get it off of there.
Twitch reset your streak even though you didn't miss one. They did that a lot.
That happened to me.
They announced here last month that a bunch of people's stream streaks and auto subbing ended, and that there was nothing they could do about it. And as a streamer, you had to spend the time to go back and beg and plead everybody to sub again.
Yep.
They weren't going to reinstate everybody's auto sub.
Yeah, I lost my
So
streak.
for a lot of streamers, that was a big hurt.
Yeah, that sucks.
I listened to a podcast where some streamers were on there saying it cost them, thousands and thousands of dollars. Twitch tried to estimate the loss for everybody and give you the money, but they wouldn't reinstate everybody's sub, so they didn't do the math right.
Yeah.
So Ginkgo, yeah. Aurora Borealis last night, nah.
Oh, yeah. A friend of mine in Canada saw it.
Down here,
It
it
took,
wasn't too strong. You had to be up in like Sedona, and even then it was.
You
just
had to be
like-
away from city lights, from what I
yeah.
heard. No way for us to see it. Using green stuff for gap filling, yes.
For gaps that big, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, look at the neck. These old Forge World models are garbage.
Yeah.
They're big pieces that shrink during casting, so there's big areas where it doesn't touch anymore, and you got to go in and, like, resculpt
Like,
scales and
Yeah. Can't just use glue.
Stuff like that.
Here, right? All that behind on the back leg. It's going pretty quick, though, which is good.
I think it's because the gaps
It's a
are so
big old
that it's
model,
going so
man.
quick. It's gigantic.
Yeah.
that base is huge. It's
Have
like
you seen-
9x6 or something.
Have you seen the wings?
Oh, the wings are insane.
It's ridiculous.
It's one of the biggest models they make outside of the Titans. It's the biggest base they make.
That is so big.
That's wrong.
Wrong way.
You use a saw or clippers on the huge resin sprue attach points.
A bandsaw.
Like a saw, yeah.
It's,
Bigger than my hand.
It comes actually fairly clean.
it does.
The fitment on this is not the worst either. Like, all things considered,
It's just, yeah. It's just
That's
a
a
little
Well, where
good
that
fit.
arm and the neck come together is atrocious. Big freaking,
hole.
well, the around the arm and then the
Oh,
neck
yeah.
is like not level. But I don't know what you do, right? When you're dealing with skin and you have like whether it's dragon skin or human skin and you've got seams along the skin, you're never in a good spot.
No,
you just
'cause-
kind of have to bake it as best you can. Part of me wants to just glue these wings on. But I know that painting the wing underneath here is going to be but
I want to get more of the torso done.
well, maybe it's not that horrible.
God, there's a lot of pieces of this model.
A castigator? Yeah, I hope so.
You hope so? Why would you hope?
For something that big.
Horrible.
I'm a horrible person.
Horrible. Why would you hope for more pieces? B. Where's B? Sprue B. That's
I
A.
am a masochist, Jason.
A. This is B.
Yes, this is even better.
Oh wait, why don't we have? What chair are you in? Not that one. You're in this one. There you go.
I don't have to put.
What do you mean?
Sweet. Take away.
Who? What's the manufacturer?
It's Tamiya. Tamiya.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, I like their kits. They're usually simple enough, but detailed.
Is that the
enough.
Bulldog?
The crawler bulldog.
Yeah.
Hardest part's just gonna be putting all the wheels on.
It doesn't have an interior, does it?
No. No, this is one of the cheaper ones, like the little smaller. They cast basically.
What scale is it?
1/35th. So it's
Oh,
pretty
ain't
big.
bad. It's pretty big.
It came with the little dudes too. Awesome. I got a commander and ground
Yeah, a
soldiers.
lot of those tanks don't show them in the pictures, but they come with a crew.
Yeah, you can never tell looking at the box. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
If it's not like the half track where the guy's running, it
Yeah.
doesn't do a good job of showing you what you get.
So I can never tell. It's the same problem I had back in the day when I was like, I just dioramas for fun. Like, do I have a guy that I get to paint, or do I need to go buy one? Wouldn't know until I bought the box and opened it, or Googled it. But usually I made these decisions while I was at the game store. Like, rubber tracks.
Rubber?
Yeah, it came with rubber tracks. So I don't have to build them.
Cheater.
Dude, I don't care. I'm all for it.
You
I'd
gotta
rather
get,
spend my time working on the actual painting and diorama of it.
you gotta get the
Put it on
ones with the aluminum link pins.
Oh, I hated those, dude. I
Is that-
hated them. I loved them. They look so much better than.
Verlinden.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Monday now, Avian.
No, it isn't.
We're into the future. Monday, we're streaming.
Don't say that. I still got a Sunday ahead of me.
Oh, a Sunday stream. I didn't even see the Sunday stream. It's not. Is it? It's not Sunday.
No, it's Saturday.
Ah.
I'm hoping I actually get a Sunday this week.
You
It'd been
should have a
nice.
Sunday
I
this week.
lost my Sunday last week due to ignorance.
Unkind people.
Walked out there as soon as I got to the office this morning. I walked out back with the bat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and there was a guy out there.
Of course there was.
He saw me and he was like, "I'm out."
I'm leaving.
Tell your friends.
Yeah, seriously.
I didn't say a word.
Gotta give him the glare.
People lit our freaking building on fire. The patience is non-existent anymore.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of patience for it anymore.
Give a mouse a cookie.
I guess it is technically Sunday someplace, right?
Technically?
Gotta be Sunday someplace.
Meth heads trespassing. Yeah. Basically. Gonna do this.
Is it snap fit?
No, I don't think so.
Should have held out and got the monogram snap fit one.
I should have, honestly.
The monogrammed snap.
This was on a whim decision. I didn't think about it in advance.
I've got. You should let me know. I have a 135th Scorpion tank. I could have let you build if you were just dying to build something. I need it built. That would have been a great post-apocalyptic one because those are the ones that I am doing all the tank girl stuff for.
Oh yeah.
The Scorpion, and then I've got a 135th Breagle from Calamity.
Do you really? I mean, if you want me to put it together, I'll put it together.
It's 200 and some odd, 225 resin pieces, dude.
I said what I said.
I said what I said.
I'm bringing the Breagle.
That's fine.
Philip gets to put the Breagle together.
I'm all right. I already have your other Forge World model I need to put together still.
Oh, that's right.
That guy's little though. That'll be easy.
Which one was that?
The one you just painted, the Custodes.
Valdor.
Not Custodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Custodes. Yeah.
It's Team Valdor.
Valdor, Constantine.
Yeah, I have that sitting on my desk. I opened the box last night. I was like, I should work on this weekend. Here I am buying a tank myself.
Much more fun, Phil.
Oh yeah. I mean, I like putting kits together. For me, that's actually really fun. It's one of my favorite parts of the hobby.
Well, as a kid, that's what I loved because until I got confident in painting, the building and having the finished model was the best part.
Yeah.
Then as I got confident in painting, it was like, I hate building models.
I like both parts. I think I'm pretty confident in how I paint. I have lots to learn and lots to grow there, but I'm confident in how I paint. I still love the building part too.
Yeah.
I think I found that happy medium of liking both aspects of the hobby. I got to start doing tank dioramas, and that was fun. And then I shifted into Gunpla. I did Gunpla forever because I like the building part. I didn't know what to do with the things after I built them, so I stopped keeping them and started putting them in a drawer. I didn't display them or anything. And then I had a bunch of people at the store I was hanging out at that wanted me to build stuff for them. So they paid me to build stuff and paint stuff for them. I did that for like.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it was great. My rates were awful, and for awful for me. Like, hey, can you build this and give it a custom paint job? I'm like, yeah, $50.
They're like, heck yeah.
Yeah, because I was doing it because I was just like, well, I don't have to buy the kit myself. I don't have to do anything. When I'm done with it, I'm done with it. I don't have to store it anywhere, keep it anywhere, display it anywhere. I could just give it to them and move on with my day.
I am fully on the train of people should get paid what they're worth. And I'm big on people charging more for their work. Because the thing is, when everybody charges what they're worth, everybody gets paid more.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mostly did it
it's
for
the people who are like, I'll paint this model for $50.
Kind of messes everyone up over.
Yeah, it just kind of screws everybody else.
What is the commission rate for building fail cast elves for Lord of the Rings? Oh, sweet. Ugh. I'd have to consult the chart.
The
For
chart.
that one. I haven't made the chart yet, but when I do, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Gonna consult the chart we don't have.
Yeah.
That we're about to go make.
I have the commission wheel. I just spin it, and whatever it lands on is what you pay.
$50 million.
I can make no guarantees of quality, Mike, either. I built to my standard, and that may not be everyone else's.
What the nonsense? I'm getting hungry.
Me too.
What do you want to eat?
Food?
Pho? I love pho.
No, food.
Pho? I've never had that before.
Yeah, you have. Every time you eat, you have food.
Mmm.
F-U-D, food.
FUD. I can go get you guys food. But meatball sub.
Oh, no. It's already like 3:30, so.
It is 3:20. Yes. What did I have had coffee and Toast with eggs. That's all I've had today.
I had a Coke and a Nature Valley bar.
Wow, we are the pinnacle of health here in this office.
Yeah.
It's just,
I am not doing great.
I had chocolate milk and a breakfast sandwich.
Hey, so far you're winning.
Well, no, you had eggs and toast, you said.
I did have eggs and toast, yeah. So what I've been doing lately is I make egg salad. Like, so I hard boil eggs and like mix in some mayo, some Dijon, and some red onions. And then instead of making egg salad sandwiches in the morning for breakfast, I just make toast and spread some egg salad on top. That's been my breakfast.
That's good. That sounds good.
That's really good. It's been great.
Sounds like
Because I hate waking up and making breakfast, but just like making toast and throwing some pre-made egg salad on it that I have in the fridge has been actually helping me eat breakfast, which I normally don't do. I normally don't eat for the first time until 12:30.
Yeah, I'm really bad about that myself. Kept on telling myself that I would go grab something this morning, and I was just like, no.
I haven't had paella in a while.
Paella is good.
Paella sounds really good.
Oh, no wonder. Those are on a different sprue. I'm like, I don't have those parts.
What were you thinking about for lunch, Jason?
Yeah, what sounds good, Jason?
I mean, it's 3:30. We're past lunch.
That doesn't mean you can't eat.
Yeah. That does not mean you cannot ingest food.
What do you want for dinner?
Yeah.
Also true. I got to be careful because Jen's going to want to eat.
Well,
That's true.
we can all go do something and invite Jen.
Jen ain't going to want to spend her weekend with you nerds.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, that's probably fair. To be honest.
No.
Did I tell you guys that Jason was
That was
looking for yesterday?
that was the first piece I lost. Thank God. Didn't go very far.
That's the worst.
Like, whoops.
How's it finding little gray pieces on this carpet?
It's not great.
Yeah, it looks awful.
It's not
Whoops.
great.
Yeah, not a really good plan. That whole thing.
You guys don't do a ton of building on stream though.
Not gonna lie, that was not a great plan. That
It looks
part.
great. I remember tearing up the carpet in this building. The old carpet.
Oh yeah, you helped Carter tear
Yeah,
up a bunch of it, right?
Carter did it basically from here to the end of the break room in a day.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy.
It was so hot, dude. And this stuff was stuck on. We had we
It was
went
glued.
Yeah, they glued it on, but they used a lot. Like it wasn't like enough glue to hold it down. It was like enough glue to survive like a cat.
The alpaca
Yeah,
lipstick.
The alpaca lipstick hurricane. It was. We had one of those we went and rented one of those machines that for carpet removal. You know, it like has a little plate that like vibrates really really fast,
Yep.
so you can like slide it under. And even then, we had to have one person we had to like crowbar up like a corner to get the machine underneath it, at least for the first one. And then you still had to have someone basically holding the edge of the carpet and pulling as hard as you could, while the machine was you were just like ramming this machine into the glue to peel it up. It's awful. It was fun. I love doing stuff like that, but it was so hot. Yeah, when we got the building, Jason, you remember that shopping cart that was in the back?
Shopping cart.
There was a shopping cart that was left back in the warehouse.
Oh, in the warehouse. Yeah, yeah.
When we got this building.
Yep.
That's what I used to we used to move all the carpet.
Yep.
Because we didn't know what to do with it or how to move it because we didn't have our flatbeds or anything yet, little carts and everything. So we just went and got the shopping cart, pushed the carpet around the rest of the day. It was great.
Yeah, I remember coming in and that thing would be loaded with 2x4s and
It's
carpet
so
and
much
whatever we
trash.
had in here. There was
So
like
much
one or two
trash.
shopping carts and they were always filled with whatever was going on in construction.
Yeah, it was great. They were so helpful.
Did we just wind up throwing those shopping carts away? Or are they still back there?
They might still be in the cage, honestly.
I feel like they're in the cage.
They might be in the cage. I think we saved one of them. I don't know if we saved both. I'd have to ask Carter. He's If they were in the way and we were not using them anymore, I wouldn't be surprised if he tossed them. Avian has a suggestion for you, Jason.
What's my suggestion?
You can get what you want to eat now, but then before you go home, you have to go to Chino and get her something.
We went to Chino last weekend.
Oh.
Do you really?
So I don't have to do that.
There you go. Never mind. Just do whatever you want.
Yeah, we hadn't been to that
Sorry,
new
Jen.
location. That's how long it had been since we've been to Chino.
Yeah, the new one up on like 7th and Greenway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's cool.
It's all right. It's better than the old one.
Oh yeah, I mean the old one was like off the 17. It was like felt like a 50s diner that got converted.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It was bad. Food was great. Jade chicken all the way. Fried rice.
Yeah, Jade Red Chicken
Jade red chicken with fried rice is my go-to order.
and a quesadilla.
Oh yeah, the case. Snickerdoodle are bomb too. Who's gonna change Baby J's diaper?
I'm sorry?
I don't know. I'm just reading the chat out loud for you.
Who said that? Zazin?
Zazin.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, amended question. Get what you want, then get her cheesecake?
You just text her and say, "Okay, so what's the plan?"
What's the plan? Yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah, no context.
Yeah, no context.
No nothing.
What's the
Just,
plan?
What's the plan, Jen?
Jen, what's the plan? I'll text her. I won't.
You should.
I'm
You
not
say, "Hey, Jen, it's Phil. Jason wants to know what you want to do for dinner."
I'm not doing that.
You should.
I don't know. Do I have Jen's phone number?
If you don't want to do it, I'll do it. I don't care.
Oh, you should do it.
Let me get this dragon off of my hands, and then I will do it.
We're going to very quickly see what kind of a mood Jen is in. She's happy today. She's just working around the house.
I don't think she would get upset if I.
Nah, Jen's always in a good mood.
Yeah.
Did you text her or am I texting her?
Go, if you have it out, go ahead.
I was texting Skylar, but let me see. I don't even know if I have Jen's cell number.
I do. So.
Jen Hoffman, yes I do. Hey Jen, it's Philip.
Jason wants to know. He eats
Jason?
dinner. If he eats something right now, will you kill him?
Would like you to know. I will text that verbatim if you want me to.
Yeah.
Jason would like to know. Like to know if he were to eat something right now,
She's probably in chat. Just giggling.
would you kill him?
I hope she
Thanks.
says yes.
I hope she says yes. It'd be hilarious. Alright, sent.
There you go.
If I get fired for this, Jason, it's your fault.
How'd you get fired?
I don't know.
You'd have to do a whole heck of a lot worse than what you just did to get fired.
This is Jen we're talking about.
That's true. You're right.
Jen's gonna laugh.
Jen will
That's
laugh.
funny.
And then she's going to say yes.
She'll say yes. That's my guess. I used way too many comments. I think it's because my brain was stopping to think, and so I just instinctually put a comma.
You just commented whenever you were.
Yeah, whenever I
pausing.
stopped to think, I comma, and you read the sentence back, and there's like 8 commas.
That'll piss her off.
Yeah, that'll make her more angry than the actual text. That's the only reason I brought it up, because I know Jen will be
Philip,
like,
are you having a stroke? That's what she's going to say.
Oh, honestly, it might be. Jen says depends on what it is. Said he really wants Chino.
I will. Okay.
Did she really?
No. She said depends on what it is. So now I need to respond. I was gonna respond as Chino. But
That'll get me killed.
yeah, all of us will die.
Hopefully you got a guest bedroom.
Not right now. I don't. It's currently occupied.
Damn it.
I got a couch.
I do have a couch. I have a queen size bed. That matters.
I love how Jen is like, it depends on what he gets.
Is it something I would want?
That is definitely Jen. If
100%.
it's something I think is good, yes, he dies. If it's something I would never eat, so now we have to tell her that we're going to some place she would never go, like sushi. But I don't want sushi.
He has yet to decide. He's yet to decide. I will keep you posted.
You should also say, let us know if there's any particular places where you would kill him if he went.
Ask her, would you like to go eat with us?
Yes, also
Then,
that.
then it would solve the problem.
Also, like to know if you would like to go eat with us.
It's a workout.
No, it's not. It's filling a model.
This model is very large.
I'm not in a model.
I don't know how to respond to you, Philip.
Fill in a model.
I don't know how to respond to that.
You shouldn't. You should just ignore me when I do dumb things like that. But now you give me the satisfaction of a response. So you have to live with it. Question for the heresy folks.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yep.
Well, I guess and Jason from a lore perspective. Should the Velataris storm section get axes so they can axe the Marines? Axe the Marines a question.
Say, ask you a question.
Ask you a question. I can't read today either.
What
Or is there a better loadout?
What's their other weapon loadout option again?
Probably a gun.
And what are the stats on the axe?
I mean,
Power
they're,
axes?
they're solar auxilia. It's bad.
It's bad.
They get guns or you don't take them.
Jen's response was, depends on where you go.
She's fucking with us now.
She did send a very big smiley face. So
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Jen screwing
she's
with us
definitely
right
listening
now.
to us.
Welcome to Jen screwing with you. It's like depends on where you go.
Okay, I'll just
Jen
tell
doesn't
her.
like making those decisions.
That's fine. Lou says those aren't gaps on the dinosaur's legs. Those are shadows.
No, these are definitely gaps. I'm gonna tell you this right now. They're definitely gaps. These things, gaps.
What are you working on now, Jason? What part are you putting together?
I don't know what these are.
Just little
Stupid things.
gobbledygooks you gotta stick on
Yeah,
there?
just stupid things. Hey, here, let's give you a big old huge cool model and put lots of stupid crap on it that you gotta like. Here's this doohickey,
You picked it.
and then here's this other doohickey, and then just for good measure, here's 100 more doohickeys you gotta put on there. I don't know what any of this crap is. His belly button?
He has a belly button. Does that imply that he was in like a? He was
I think
birthed?
all robots should have belly buttons just to screw with everybody.
Yeah,
Technically, this is just a vehicle. It's not a robot.
it is. It does have pilots, technically. That's right. The technical term for additional bits is gribblies. Gribbles. Gribblies?
Schmib Gribblies.
Gribblies. Are you gonna be
Diddly
painting
bits.
this on stream, Jason?
What's that?
So are you gonna be painting this on stream
Yeah, probably.
during the normal week? I mean,
Yeah, probably.
nice.
I mean, I still have to paint Ginkgo's deal first.
Ginkgo?
So right after I'm done with Usharon, your Usharon,
You're close though.
we're doing. Oh yeah, he's just about done.
He's like
I mean,
done.
like I could literally hand him.
You
to
could literally hand him to me now, and I would be more than content.
Yeah, I could hand him
Wait,
to you. And you'd be
you're
fine.
painting some for Ginkgo?
Yeah, I've got to do his bold sense of humor.
Oh, I thought Jordan had to paint those.
He has to paint the other one.
Oh, I gotcha.
We have two.
Yeah,
2 people purchased a bold sense of humor.
nice.
But we only have one printed out, and Ginkgo was first, so he's getting his.
So he gets the first one.
And the guy that contacted you gets the other one from one of our
Yeah,
stores.
yeah.
I love how he's like, can I use my warehouse discount or my?
Can I use my wholesale
on this?"
discount on it? It's not a wholesale product, unfortunately.
No,
And the answer is no.
he bought it anyways.
He
So,
did. I'm pretty sure he bought it before he sent that email.
He very
Yeah,
likely-
it was. It was in.
It was
already
in the
purchased.
notes. Yeah. It was in the notes for the order, I think.
No, he sent a follow-up email too. We had the tickets sitting in the unassigned for like a week. I don't think anyone knew how to respond. Or responded in stream, I don't remember.
Well, we were at Adepticon, I think, when it got sold.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Or maybe not Adepticon. I think we were
It might have been
somewhere.
LVO. No? Yeah, I don't remember. Why does that look like a muffler?
It is.
You put a muffler
It's like
on?
it's like a muffler.
Do they run on gas?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes.
All the Marines have fusion engines in their backpacks, but the Knights run on gas.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's petrol.
Raw, unfiltered oil.
Chinese does sound.
Chinese?
Chinese? What kind of Chinese? Like
Okay.
Chinese takeout? Like kind of chili?
China chili.
I haven't tried chili.
I love China chili.
I've not had China chili in a hot minute. I think it's been like a year.
I really like China.
China chili's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
What is that restaurant that's right south of it? I've always been curious every time I drive past.
Fancy.
Is it fancy?
Yeah.
It looks kind of fancy. What kind of cuisine do they do?
Fancy.
Fancy.
It's I don't know, like nouveau riche American food.
Spite and caffeine.
I don't remember what it is. We went there not too long back.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Watched too much Star Trek and lost all my appetite for fictional technical explanations. It just works.
Yeah.
Don't ask questions. Why does it work? Science.
The
Space.
discombobulator goes into the thingamajig
Yep.
and does all the things.
You know what other show's really bad about that? Stargate.
Stargate, yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
I mean, Stargate blatantly just said we don't need to have anything technically correct about anything.
that's fine though.
I'm okay with that. Don't try to play yourself off as having a bunch of technically correct stuff.
Yeah, it's like fine to not have technically correct jargon. Just like don't try and act like it is real. Well, in the sense of the like story, you need to make it sound like it's correct, but
Yeah.
you don't need to like.
You don't always have to explain how it works, just that it exists. Because the more detailed you get, the easier it is for the suspension of disbelief to be broken. At least in my opinion.
Have you ever watched Stargate?
I started Stargate Atlantis back when I was in like high school and never finished it.
I only ever saw the original movie.
The movie was good. The show is better. But it's different. It's a different watching experience. Different actors, different watching experience.
Jordan, are you lying to us again?
About what?
Everything.
I don't lie.
What's the plan with Smaug?
Listen,
Just doing them for fun? Or did chat convince you that it's a Golden Demon entry?
I am not doing this for Golden Demon.
Okay, good.
Smaug for Golden Demon. That would be fun as hell in the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be great.
I don't want to have to transport it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna be honest. That sounds.
I mean, we literally have a crate we mail.
True. You just pack it really, really good.
I mean, it ain't gonna move around in the crate. That's where this is going.
Yeah.
I'm not taking this.
Is that one going? Are you submitting something, Jason?
This
This
is
diorama.
The diorama's going in as I did not know that. I thought it was just for a passion project.
Nope.
This is all right. Cool.
What are you doing for yours again, Philip?
I haven't picked yet. I'll probably, honestly, I might submit a couple, just as I paint throughout the year. I don't think I'm like gonna pick one specific thing that's like, at least not in advance. I just don't have anything in mind right now that I'm like, I really want to do that.
Well, I know one of the ones I'm doing.
He's gonna enter Usharon.
Shit, that's
Me?
so funny.
That would be hilarious.
Is it still on your desk?
Right here.
That's right over there. I've seen
No,
it.
not Usharon. Over.
It's on my desk in the office. Yeah.
Can I go grab it?
Yeah.
You're gonna do Fulgrim? Nice. That'd be cool. I was looking at Sigvald, the Slanesh Age of Sigmar model.
Oh, with the flowy hair and the shield.
Yeah,
That
like
everybody
the
paints
horns.
chrome.
Yeah. I'd have to do a lot of practice on my non-metallic metal.
He's like all gold army, isn't he?
It's a whole gold armor set. It is. It's basically just Dante, but Slanesh and
Fantasy.
fantasy. Yeah. I just
Neat
love
model though.
I love the model, and I think it's been long enough since he was out. Because the year after he came out, there was like the first year that we went to Adepticon, Jason. There were like, I think that was the year he came out, or the year before is when he came out. Because there were like 12 of them.
Yeah, it's like everybody painted that guy.
Yeah, everybody did it. So, but I didn't see any this year. I was like, oh, maybe it's been long enough where I could just do one, use it as an excuse. Then I've also been looking at like some of the Heresy models.
This is another model where we know Mike's children aren't going to college.
Which one?
The Fulgrim you're pulling out right now.
Didn't he send that one too?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. More wings.
More wings. No more scale gel.
Oh no.
Oh, he's got tons of scale gel. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
I got scale gel and the Wing Warden.
Oh.
Okay, so what
Warden?
I don't
Ward.
understand
Wing
is
ward.
are
There
these
it is.
different at all?
Mike's not having children.
He keeps saying that. I
I
am not
know you
having
guys
children.
like children.
These are identical, but they have different part numbers, so that worries me.
I was thinking about doing a diorama of some
they
kind
do.
too.
They
Jason.
are different. Look at that.
Right arm, left arm.
It's weird. Like, why is that like that? That's
Good,
crazy.
good luck knowing which is which. That's the new Fulgrim, right?
Yep.
That's nice. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember sending that to you when it got announced.
Oh, I see. They're not at the same positions on the clock hands for the struts here.
That's got a lot of pieces.
That's got a lot of little pieces. Yikes.
Oh boy.
That's
Yeah.
got a few pieces.
Good thing you love building models, Jordan.
Yeah, of course. You got it.
Hey, my commissions are open, Jordan.
Nope.
You just gotta trust that I put it together at your quality.
If I were doing Golden Demon stuff,
Do it yourself.
yeah, I'm gonna do it myself.
Oh, 100%.
I should have made you build this, Phil. Okay, what I need is for him to charge through a
Okay.
frame. Here's the frame. All right, I'll see you later.
All right. I'm gonna make you sign a contract that I can guarantee. I can make no guarantee. I can guarantee that I may not meet your expectations.
You will get a model put together.
There will be a completed model at the end of this. Whether it fits the imagination that you had for it, I cannot guarantee.
I'm getting stoked on this guy, though.
No, it's looking great.
Except that, oh, God, no. I'm not doing that.
He changed his mind.
The bolt cannon.
Right now?
Not interested.
Is that a not today thing?
That is not a today thing. Holy, you got to build. Well, I was just for making fun of you for the tank links thing. It literally.
It has it.
It has each link of the ammo belt is its own 2 pieces.
Good. 2 pieces?
Yes,
Gross.
son of a biscuit. Not interested. I quit.
Are you already at the part where you have to put the arms together?
Piece of shit job, I quit. Yeah, well, I mean, the arms are movable, so I don't have to put them on.
Oh, okay.
Because you can take them on and off.
That's nice.
You don't glue them. So I'm going to put the carapace on, maybe? At that time or no?
Oh, you're doing Horus Ascended as your entry. I saw a couple really cool Horus Ascendeds this year. Aaron did one. AC Miniatures.
His was really good.
His was really good. I liked his a lot.
I really liked his base. That was the thing
I
liked
loved
the
his
most
base. He
about
did
it.
such a cool job with that plinth.
Yeah.
Like, to make it not gigantic and annoying. And, like, he blended the base into the plinth really well. I watched him paint that on stream for a while. There was a good chunk of change when, like, in the afternoons when he was streaming. I just watched him. Or listened more than watched. There weren't 2 horses. Were there 2 horse ascendants this year at Adepticon?
I don't know.
I feel like I saw another one that wasn't as good. It was still very good. Don't get me wrong. I think I just liked Aaron's more, but that might just be bias. Jordan, can I submit your horse ascended?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. All right, guys, I picked my Golden Demon model.
I don't win anything.
That's all right. Oh, the only reason I'm doing Golden Demon this year for Adepticon next year, I guess, is to push myself to improve my painting. It has nothing to do with
That is the only reason you should do it.
any intention of winning ever, but it's a good goal to just get better.
Getting better is an admirable goal.
All I want, all I need.
All right, I think I'm done putting silly green stuff on this silly dragon.
You're like done.
Oh,
Like you're over it done.
I'm over it.
Over it done.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm no longer interested in continuing this current
Endeavor.
endeavor. Yeah.
Gonna do some sculpting in ZBrush and add some additional stuff to my horse. That'll be sick.
He needs more stuff for sure. He definitely didn't have enough crap on him.
You mean a chaos model didn't have enough trim? It needed more trim?
Did somebody literally just say they're going to do that?
Yeah, I'm just reading chat.
Ishmael, are you kidding me? Oh, there's too much crap on it already.
That model does not need anything else.
Chaos trim.
It's good the way it is.
I watched a video like ranking like how fun it like was to paint 40k armies, like where they rank. You know, like
Oh yeah.
but they named all their tiers differently, and one of like the lowest tiers was just called Chaos Trim, and like
Chaos
pretty much
Trim.
every Chaos army just ended up in it. They're cool looking armies. They're not fun to paint. At least if you're painting a full army. Nah, base stuff is what he said. He's not adding to actually to Horus. That's better. We forgive you.
I don't forgive you.
I mean, the base has got 80 million skeletons on it.
He's removing the skull base and adding stuff like Vengeful Spirit inside the ship.
Oh, okay.
So like,
Oh, like deck plating and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
That'll be actually cool.
that'd be really cool.
That makes more sense, by the way.
Yeah. Poor Hammer. I think it was Poor Hammer, Mike. I would listen to their like podcasts a lot at work just
That's
because
going to work really well.
it's fun to listen to, and it's just 2 dudes talking about 40k stuff mostly. I think I was listening to it at the time when I was trying to pick what 40k army I wanted to play, and then I picked none of them and started buying heresy models.
Speaking of, we should do some heresy soon.
Yeah, I'm down. I was working on my Imperial Fist last night.
Oh, cool.
I say by working on, I like worked on 1.
That's fine.
Better than nothing. Progress.
I ain't gonna I ain't gonna give you a hard time.
But I think that's why I needed this tank. It's like I always need 2 active projects at a time, so I can jump back and forth. No, Shelby, we left.
What's she saying?
We are a figment of your imagination.
She said you're still here, so my response is no, we're gone.
Figment,
I hate you too, Shelby.
Figment
I hate
of your
you too.
imagination.
That's so
Schlebby.
funny.
How long have we been
Oh
going?
yeah,
4 hours.
What?
yeah.
No
You
way.
guys started at like 11:30.
I got here at like 12:20 or something, and you were already going.
We had
Yeah.
just started.
Yeah, I think it was 11:35. I think I saw the Discord message.
Yeah, you're going for about 4 hours right now.
What?
Boys' night. That's the daytime. Your first 2 armies were Admech and Sisters, so you picked the 2 worst ones. Oh, those ones are bad to collect. I wouldn't say they're bad to paint. Admech sucks to paint.
Was it?
I feel like they have too many bits. A bunch of junk.
Well, it's
Just a bunch of junk.
It is just a bunch of junk.
I think I wanted to play. It's not even like you're not really playing Admech. You're just playing Skitari.
Yeah.
Not like proper Admech.
For what? Heresy or for 40k?
40k.
You can
40K,
play,
yeah.
You can play proper Admech and Heresy though.
And Heresy you can, yeah. I'm talking about
not
40. I was talking with
great,
Mike
but-
about 40k. Hello,
Yeah,
Dana.
and 40k they got rid of all of the AdMac stuff.
Yeah.
Like they moved it all to Legends. You can't use all the robots anymore.
Which is a shame because all the robots are actually really cool.
And the ones that
Yeah.
they left, they torched, so they don't really have good stats anyway. But
Shelby says, who is Shelby's favorite person to hate and why is it Phil? Because I'm the best, Shelby. You love to hate me. And you got an ATST? I love a good chicken walker. I almost made that joke when I walked in, Jason, just to make you mad.
what?
Asked if you were building a chicken walker from Star Wars.
Why would that make me mad?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny.
I don't care about this thing.
And then and then I was like, never mind.
I don't care about this thing.
Would
Other than it's
yours-
going to be part of a really bitchin' diorama, I don't care.
Would yours still classify it with the frame? Does it still count as a diorama, or would it have to go into open?
I mean, it may go wherever they want it. I don't care.
That's
It's,
true.
It's diorama.
Yeah.
The frame is basically just a plinth.
Oh, that's true, I guess, yeah.
Right.
All right,
It's
cool.
a shadow box. So
I guess that works. I was just curious. I had no idea. I don't know what their rules are on that stuff. I didn't read the diorama one because I'm not sure that's what I wanted to do.
yeah, I need to read for size. It may have to go in open just because of what it is, but
Yeah.
whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
It don't matter to me. I'm not going for
Glory.
glory. I'm just putting a cool model in. Something that I can hang on the wall after we're done. Hang a shadow
that
box
looks
on
so
the
good.
wall
Yeah.
instead of putting it in a case.
Are you shooting for Adepticon Golden Demon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I figured.
What else is there?
Don't they do Golden Demon at not Gen Con?
They don't do another Golden Demon in the U.S.
Oh, it's really just Adepticon?
That's the only one they do.
Oh. Why did I think there was another one?
They do Warhammer Fest over in Europe.
Oh, that's in Europe, yeah.
No,
I
there's
don't know
no
why I
other
thought there was
GD.
another one. Oh, well.
Nothing else. There used to be in all of the different regions. They used to have Games Day Baltimore, Games Day LA,
Maybe that's
and
what
it
I
was
was thinking.
there's Golden Demon at both. I won my Golden Demon at Golden Demon LA
Nice.
back when there was still 2 every year. I don't think they did one in Chicago. There might have been though.
Chicago. Can we lobby for streams to be Heresy Thursday? Probably not. That's up to them.
What's that?
Can we lobby for streams to be Heresy Thursdays?
Heresy Thursdays?
Yeah.
Oh, like a Thursday stream
Yeah,
that's just
Thursday
heresy
streams are
stuff?
Heresy stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I know you wouldn't.
Like for models
I don't know. I don't
and
read-
painting or talking about
Probably
it? We
painting.
might drive Jen nuts. Jen sits there the
Oh.
whole time and goes, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Then we'll just start making Shelby produce those days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it my least favorite person? Is why is it Phil? Propose this idea from chat. I mean, I got plenty of horse heresy stuff to paint, that's for sure.
This castigator is actually 40k. Is what I'm painting it up for. Because I'm using Deathcore of Krieg as my foot soldiers.
Oh, so it has to be 40k.
Yeah, that's right. They didn't exist in
they
30k,
did not
so.
exist.
So it'll be a 40k themed thing. Because of the Deathcore.
Hey, somebody likes us.
Ooh,
Thank you for the follow.
somebody likes us.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
What are you painting now, Jordan?
Uh,
A wizard.
Hero Quest.
Oh, it's Hero Quest. Okay.
Yeah. It's actually shaping up now, which is good.
That's good.
All right, damn foot. Ooh, that's right.
Excuse me. I think you're doing trenches on it, right, Jason?
I'm doing what?
Trenches?
They're going to be charging out of a trench.
Okay. Someone was asking.
Yeah, it's the idea is that there's a trench line with a knight and the guy is charging up out of it, and it goes in this frame. Has a shadow box. So they'll be charging up out of the frame.
That'd be sick.
And there will be a box that I make out of wood that goes behind the frame that contains all of the diorama. I'll paint a background that have the trench in the base, all that. So when you look in the hole, you'll see all the trench work, and I'll paint the trench work going off in the distance because you'll have it boxed. There'll be a top, back, two sides, and a bottom that you'll see inside the frame. The bottom will be the trench and the groundwork and the terrain. And then the sides and everything I'll have to hand paint to take that off into the distance, the battlefield off into the back, and things like that. So, should it be cool?
It'd be very cool.
All right, so this stuff is a nightmare because this is all built to... Like, how do I want these toes? They're meant to be flat.
Oh, it's designed to lay flat on the ground.
Yeah, I can't really... How does this go? Oh, yeah, one straight forward. Okay. This is the one that gets tricky, right? Because there's a whole, like, way that the pistons go... Oh, there's not a piston in the rear? Oh, there is a piston in the rear.
Would it
Connects
be?
up here.
Well, it'll be in the back, right?
It connects here. So I got to see how far these pistons can compress. Because that's the limiter for how I can move the foot. So I got to build a piston. I got to build a piston. How do I do these?
Are we gonna watch the Tyson versus Jake Paul fight? I'm not gonna pay for that fight, but I'll watch it after it gets leaked on YouTube later.
All you need to know is who wins.
Yeah, I mean, I love watching boxing. I stopped paying for pay-per-view boxing a long time ago. I'll go back and watch it after. I can find it somewhere else.
17 or 18? Oh, it's 17 goes with 18.
I want to see Tyson just absolutely obliterate him. It'd be funny.
Because it would be funny.
But he's also pushing 60.
That dude's, yeah. I was like, is that guy in any shape to be?
He's been he's been training. Some of his training videos, he looks like he's in good form.
Who knows? It's sad that this is happening, but...
Oh, I think it's the worst thing for boxing in the world. It's making boxing kind of popular, but only like celebrity fights, not actual like boxing as the sport.
Go to Golden Gloves. Watch your local Golden Gloves.
Yeah, they're better anyways. You're going to see better technique. You're going to see proper boxing, not show boxing. Free on Netflix? Oh.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, maybe I'll watch it.
When is it? June something?
I think it's June or July. No, it's this summer. I couldn't be bothered to remember. It's not worth the memory space.
True. Very true.
July 20th.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, is training clips are only 10 seconds, so it's hard to tell how much of it is just...
Well edited nonsense.
Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, he did something cool for 10 seconds, but it's like they're doing... I think they're doing 9 rounds? 8 rounds? They're doing like 2-minute rounds or something like that, or short rounds.
If it goes past 2 rounds, Tyson loses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't. He's old. He can't keep up at that level. Not with a mid 20-year-old. I tuned in to tune out. Oh, that's Mateo. Hi, Mateo.
Mateo.
I think that's
Ooh.
Mateo. I don't know what his Twitch channel is. It says Mateo.
Okay, we can get pretty angled.
Oh, can you get it pretty pushing pretty hard?
Yeah, I can get it angled as far as I want to go, pretty much. I assume that it'll go. Oh yeah! Holy crap!
Is that
Alright,
back
well,
foot?
They did that really well.
Is that the pushing leg right there?
Yeah.
Is that it's going to be at the end of the push, not the beginning?
No, it has to be at the end. Otherwise, the feet are the same at the angle I got it
Yeah.
done. They don't allow the legs. I couldn't get this knee up any higher
Yeah.
because of this crotch
Yeah,
piston.
yeah.
The way they have it designed. So, kind of sucks, but we'll go with the days. And the big one is in the front, so that's good. So we're just gonna do it like that.
So both the feet will be pointed down.
What's that? No, this one will be up, maybe.
Yeah.
Like on a rock or something, climbing over the edge of the frame.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm trying to picture it in my head.
And I think I can get him a little off center too, right? Oh yeah, I can.
He's working on a castigator for his diorama that he's working on.
Yeah, it's a diorama I'm doing for Golden Demon next year.
Any reason you were prompted to do a Golden Demon entry this year, just for fun?
I mean, it's solidarity for all these fools that said that everybody that goes to Adepticon's got to do a Golden Demon. So I'm going to Adepticon, so I got to do it.
Do one.
Oh yeah, that'll work fine.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Perfect. That works. That gets that kicked off. Now the problem is they got to cut all the tabs off the toes because the toes are all meant to be flat on the ground.
And they're gone.
These I can't really do without
You got it. Yeah, you got to cut them.
working on the base.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, you probably have to wait.
I'll probably want these extended out like this. Yeah, I can't really do the toes. Toes, pistons, all that crap. Can't do that.
Gotta wait. Are you gonna build the?
It's charging forward, so
Mhm.
I've got the pose pretty good so far. It's charging and shouldering through a wall.
Yeah.
So we've got it to where it will be still looking the direction it's going. Its shoulder and its front gun arm will be barging through a wall. This barely works because of this nonsense.
Yeah. But it works.
But it should work. And the gun arm and the shoulder will be going through the wall. And then this one with the sword, I'm gonna have like swinging back.
Backing down or backing up?
No, like backing up maybe. So
Yeah.
it's like looking like he's ready as he makes the next
Getting ready
step.
to
He'll bring
swing.
it across and
Yeah.
arc it into somebody.
That'll look good.
It may be that the sword is like angled down so I can do the OSL to light up the dudes on the ground.
Yeah.
Not ready to think about that yet. I got to build the box and start working on the trench next.
I was gonna say, are you gonna? That was my next question. Was gonna be, or earlier was, are you gonna build the bottom of the box before you box it in, like frame it all in?
Yeah, I'll have to build the bottom,
First.
and the. Well, I have to build the whole box, and I'll just screw it on so I
Yeah.
can take it on and off,
Yeah.
and then build in there all the things that I need: the trench, all the trench works, all of that,
Yeah.
and maybe not put a back on it, although that would make life a lot easier.
Just not having to worry about painting where you can't see.
Well, because I'm going to be doing groundwork, so having to put a back on that, sand it all down. If I build the box, then I don't have to, but I'll just screw the back on to where I can take it off.
Yeah.
And put it back on because that'll all be painted. I thought about doing LEDs in it, but I don't really like doing that. But it would be neat to have like LED, like exploding LEDs, like
on the
showing
ground.
flashes in the background.
Oh yeah.
But that's a little presumptive. I don't know if I'm even going to get done with all this crap. I still got to convert the Eidolon Rough Rider into a Death Rider.
Yeah. For
So there's a lot of stuff to do. That and the fact that I can't really go a whole lot further with this guy other than building the arms because of the armor plates.
Yeah.
So it's not quite as much as I thought it was going to be, but
I mean, you've been at it for 4 hours.
yeah, and there's still a lot of things I got to figure out, like all the hoses and stuff that connect everywhere. He's got hoses that connect to his butt and the back of his legs.
Obviously.
That goes in the fart holes in the back
Yeah,
of the leg.
naturally, you gotta have the butt hoses.
But I'm hoping those will eat and move. Probably, I don't know though. The static legs don't have a lot of distance between these holes. This one probably stretches further than they want to go, so I'll probably have to just make my own
Yeah.
hoses for that. Again, though, it's the part of the model you won't see,
So,
so maybe we don't do it at all. We cheat.
yay, cheating.
Slayer Sword, cheat. Don't paint the back of the model because you can't see it. They'll probably get one of those like extendable shop mirrors and put it back there and fold it to see if you painted the back of the model.
You didn't do it. Yeah.
So I gotta paint everything. I gotta paint it all.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm done with Gribbly Bits.
No gribbledy bits.
Gribbledy grobbledy bits.
I'm at the point where there's not a whole lot left to do. I really don't feel like building the ammo feed for the gun. Why did I choose this one? I could have done the one with the spear and the shield.
Which would have been cool.
The shield smashing through the frame I thought might have been really cool, but again, I think the shield only goes on the right arm.
So the right arm, I think, yeah. No,
That one you may be able to switch.
I don't know. I don't remember.
It
the
had
box
that
art.
piston spear for an arm, which is really cool too.
Very cool.
Oh, the sword isn't that bad though. The sword is just like one.
Just a big old piece of sword.
Yep.
It's like the arm
Oh, nice.
and the sword. That's nice. That ain't too bad.
It's
Mateo, yeah, I'm excited. I don't like entering competitions. So, matter of fact, I don't think I've entered a competition since I won my last Golden Demon in 2005.
let's say,
So
a hot minute
this will
ago.
be a return to form. We'll see what we can do.
You don't win at all. I'm gonna be angry.
I mean,
Kidding.
the Slayer Sword was done all using Pro-Acryl last year, so
Hey, what? That's true.
that ain't bad.
It was also just such a cool idea,
Yeah, his model was
and
tremendous.
execution was done perfectly.
Really, really good.
It's very good, and it's all Pro-Acryl, so even better.
A31. What is A31? This is not even A, is it? This is E. This is A. How many bits? Look at this. This is the freaking ammo feeder.
Yikes! That looks gross.
It's like Tiger Tracks.
Yep.
I get that they want it to be flexible, which is cool.
Yeah.
And I have to think about the fact that that arm is being swung around. So
Sweet.
I'm glad that it's flexible. I hope I have enough link to make it to where I want the gun to go is the only problem.
Yeah.
But I should. Because the whole torso twist and the arm twist with it. So the arm doesn't have a lot of motion that would take it away from the ammo feeder.
Yeah.
So I think we're okay on that. That's why I
You
didn't
can
give it a
also
lot of thought. but
Cast
we'll see.
extra links. If
I would
you
say,
really
yeah.
need to.
Do some milliput casting.
We'll see. Yeah, just make more links.
Yep.
Is all it is. Because they're very repeatable.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta make, like making watch links, make 1 or 2 more and call it a day.
Yep.
Oh, A31, it's A32. I don't understand. Dry fit stage before gluing. Are all these just build up? Oh, I see.
That's
It's
it?
build stage after stage.
Okay.
You done?
He's sitting down. Iod. I could work on my tank.
You could.
Good.
How much longer are you thinking about going, Jason?
I mean, I can quit. I'm hungry.
Are you hungry?
So
Philly?
I've got to talk
Yeah,
to
I could
Jen
eat.
about what food is looking like for the evening.
I could also.
4 o'clock.
I'm
It's
very
like
hungry.
Even if
it's
he
like
doesn't eat with
old
us, we
people
can
time
wait.
to go eat dinner.
Yeah, 4 o'clock now feels better. It's like, okay, it's not. It's an early dinner, but it's not 3 o'clock.
Jesus, there's a lot of pieces here. Arm is built really weird. It's like a nesting doll.
Ooh, I saw that Eye of Horus plate that you should use there.
Yeah, that's all it's got. It's got 1 Eye of Horus leg, or 2 Eye of Horus leg plates. That's the only things that are like notably chaos. Everything else looks like it could be either way.
They're pretty.
But the Eye of Horus. I hate that that's what you get. You get like Eye of Horus and then nothing else.
I kind of like that they're fairly subtle about it. I mean, it's also like a Horus Heresy miniature, so it's sort of designed to be flexible.
Christopher.
How we doing over here?
Mr. Mac Sushi, what's going on? Doing good. I'm hungry. I'm getting to that point where my hangriness is starting to kick in.
Oh,
I need to figure out what we're doing for food.
I'm ready.
What are you thinking about?
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm kind of in that
Fud.
boat too.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I didn't realize how hungry I was until we started talking about it again.
I'm in that boat too. Time to talk about Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
No. Dang. Chris, not
we
accommodated.
don't have
For-
enough time.
I need
We
an
really
answer.
don't, actually.
Ugh.
I need an answer to my favorite lore tidbit of information.
What's that?
Did they ever find the Ent wives?
No, but they're technically
Looking for them, right?
they did, but I think they're technically implied that they died.
Ah, okay.
Like it's like a lost hope.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
a lost hope adventure.
Yeah.
But they still went looking.
They went looking.
But-
It was Legolas and Treebeard, right?
Yeah, Legolas did that with Treebeard. There's actually a whole cool.
Tom Bombadil could find him.
He could.
He could make them.
Oh, that's a theory in itself.
Whole movie.
I would be really.
Tell Peter
cool.
Jackson, it's time for Bombadil.
That would be actually a very cool movie.
Eat the Bombadillo down by the willow.
Just so that we
He just
could
sing the
see-
whole time. Be a musical.
Just so we could see a movie with Old Man Willow. That's
Yeah,
it.
that'd be perfect.
That would be my.
He just sing the whole time.
That would be such a cool scene.
Who's
though.
Old Man Willow?
He's an ant.
He's a Hjorn.
The what
An angry Hjorn.
is that?
It's just basically a tree that, the tree's got so.
He's the one that
mad.
nearly killed the whole party.
Yeah, he basically put the hobbits under a spell, and Old Man Willow, did that. Wrapped them in his roots, and then Tom Bombadil had to come over and
Take 'em out,
shove 'em
basically.
up.
Ishmael, no,
Oh,
we don't
yeah,
recognize that.
no. If you guys want my honest
Bastardization.
opinion on that, I said that during our stream. the
Jordan
other
streamed
day.
yesterday. Yeah.
They did a lot wrong. They did a lot wrong.
They
They
did
had
a
some
lot
nerd
wrong.
call out stuff, but it wasn't enough to justify the means to the end of changing the story that poorly. Cool visuals. It pretty.
Treebeard Prince. I'm not an int. I resent that. Hey, Treebeard Prince, do you know where all the int wives are?
They're
Yeah.
dead.
Where'd you put them? It's implied, but we don't know, Christopher.
Oh, no.
They've been lost.
I came in here to look at Jordan's Hero Quest models.
Are those for you?
These are not.
Oh,
He
okay.
is not doing mine. He made
No.
that
I was
very
asking if they
clear.
were for Jordan.
They're most certainly not mine either.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
No, but
understand.
this guy, this wizard went out of.
Awesome Baka.
Out of
Tom
print.
wouldn't find him. The Entwives moved to the Greenlands between Mordor and the Greenwood. Sauron's armies burned the entire area during their retreat to Mordor during the last alliance. That's now called the Brownlands.
Mm-hmm. Then the answer. He also goes into a lot of cool things, and if you guys ever want to read an awesome book, the Letters of Tolkien are amazing. There's a lot of cool theory things in there.
Were they just like his hey, here's where I think I'm going with it?
Yeah, he does a lot of that in those letters. Because I
Like
like how he
here's the
answers
current
that.
thought.
It's like makes his world even more vast. Of like,
That's awesome.
I don't know. But if I had to guess, and he's the guy who writes it. So
Yeah, it's like I made it
Yeah.
up, but if I had to guess,
But if I had,
to
yeah.
guess.
I love the whole idea that the world gained up a life of its own, and he just was following along with it there.
Yeah,
at the end,
he's
is
just
the way
like,
he
I don't
presented
know.
it.
But it'd be
So-
kind of cool.
It's
But I haven't
crazy.
put a lot of thought into it with a complete answer.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
I am ready to go.
That was a. I'm hungry.
I'm ready to go.
What's the feelings on the new trilogy coming with Peter Jackson coming back? I have no idea how they're going to make that a trilogy.
The first
I think it's
one
just
that
3
was
separate
announced
movies, right?
2 days ago, or 3 days ago, was The Hunt for Gollum, and that's apparently potentially supposed to come out 2026, maybe. And if I had to guess, it'd be in December because all the other movies came out in December. But I mean, all those actors are getting old. I mean, we'll have to see how it goes. But Peter Jackson, Andy Serkis, and 2 of the original writers from The Fellowship are on that one. So this is like the only thing we've had thus far that has collected these people since then. And I think the Rohirrim animated movie that's coming out has a lot of the writers, but we'll see how it goes. So
We shall
The Hunt
see.
for Gollum. That's the first one coming.
The hunt for
Which
gold.
actually would be kind of fun, but that's us in a nutshell.
Just to kill a 15-year-old fan film that was on YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seriously.
That's-
All right,
But-
gang. Thank you so much for hanging with us on a Saturday. We don't normally do
fun.
this, so it's a lot of fun when we get to do these casual streams. No formality to them. Hopefully, we didn't miss too many questions as we weren't paying attention. But thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We're gonna get back at it, fill our bellies, and see you back here on Monday. I guess I could see if there's somebody streaming.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Let's find out.
Let's see if there's somebody on. Where we can take this. Where's the damn?
Hang out with
where's
us.
the-
Thanks for showing us the gap filling, Jordan.
You're welcome. It's funny that that ended up happening.
Cannibalistic
on
zombie. That's
Saturday.
awesome.
That's great. I should have been working on mine, but I decided to come here.
Monster Den Minis. He is a.
Yeah, DD Builds.
That
Monster
guy,
Den.
actually, you see, Monster Den. I just watched his testimonial, which was that's a small.
Oh, at
world.
Adepticon?
Yeah, I was just editing some of his stuff, or just
Nice.
putting it all together. But
Nice.
Panic, you're welcome. It was all
Nice.
me.
That's what we'll do. All right, gang. We're out of here. We're going to find somebody to raid. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll catch you back here on a Monday.
Monday.
Adios.
take it easy, guys.